And welcome to Planet 412. I know I'm just a touch late, but what I was doing is finishing a really kick ass video for you guys for tomorrow. So, welcome everybody here tonight. I am, oh, hold on a second. You got the echo for me tonight. How's everybody doing? I'm excited to be here. I know last night, some of you were wondering where I was, just taking care of some things, and I knew that you guys would be a okay with me having it tonight. So let's say hi to everybody. First, I'm going to start with my ladies. I want to say hello to BJ Lapierre, Josie Nebby, and Kel. How you guys doing? Diana, how are you? Excuse me. Scott from South Carolina, how you doing? Good to see you, brother. Let me move this back. Diana Taylor Marr. And I know people, Christy Nicole, Alf. Hey, Alf, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. I don't know why this looks a little crooked. Does that look crooked to you guys? So let's do that a little better. What do you guys think? See, we got Alf, we got Dre, MF. I won't say what that means. I'm sure I'm right. How you guys doing? It's going to be a really good night tomorrow. You guys are going to get some good stuff. Tonight's going to be good. What am I saying? I just am excited that there's stuff coming out and good. Thank you, BJ. Good stuff. Hey, Al, thank you, brother. That was awesome of you to start the show with. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you to my man, Alf. My man, I know me and Alf would have a good time hanging out. I have got a little sinus thing going here, so excuse that, guys. As I wipe my nose real quick, my wife will yell at me. Oh, is that what it means, Dre? All right. Then I was thinking wrong. My apologies. Um, so, what we're going to be doing tonight, guys, something a little bit different than we normally do. We will do obviously videos as we always do, but these are going to be surrounding like sounds, screams, things like that. And you know what? I was outside uh, at Hellier with the crew, which the videos will be coming out soon, guys. You're going to be really excited about it. Man, are you guys going to flip about the things that we caught, what I specifically caught, what BJ caught. Man, I mean, Beej, I mean, and without giving anything away, BJ, what can we say to them without, I don't really know what to say without giving anything away. All I'm going to say is just, bam. I mean, just wow. Um, Stacy is very hard to get to, hey, Carol, how are you? Stacy's very difficult to get to be like, oh, whoa, whoa. That's how she was. So it's going to be pretty amazing, guys. I was pretty blown away by some of the things that we caught. But the idea for tonight is because when we were up at the top of a mountain getting some investigation going, um, we heard something pretty wild. And we heard a couple things. And some of them, I'll just say some of them were not overly crazy. We heard some owls, which I love owls, man. They're so cool. We get owls in my backyard in the woods, and I'll go out there with I have an app that actually does the same owl calls. I think it's a barred owl. And I'll sit out there and I'll get going, and they'll be like, "What the heck? What is that?" I know they're freaked out because they've got to be able to tell it's like not real, but it's a real recording. I just think they know it's something's up. But the thing we caught when we were up there on the mountain got my mind ticking a little bit about tonight's show. So what I'm going to do is I am going to definitely get to some of your videos. I know people put a lot in, and I want to apologize that if I don't get to your videos, you're going to see them up. I promise that is a guarantee. But what I want to do tonight like I said, I want to get some of these ones that really get my mind ticking. And I'm going to bring one up I was watching earlier. So how's everybody's weekend been? Anything happen? Anything exciting worth mentioning? Anybody go out and do any investigating, anything like that? Okay, let's see. Where is that one? Here's one right here. I think you guys might be interested in. Hold on, I gotta pause it. They all start playing right away. You know how it works. So let me share this. This one is Skinwalker sounds, and we'll get into it. If it doesn't turn out to be what I thought it was, we'll move on to the next one. Okay, guys. Here's the hoping this one is what I think it is. Okay, it's already not what I thought it was. So my apologies that I just saw it. I thought maybe that was the right one. That's okay. Don't you worry. There are tons on here. Exactly what I was looking for. I know I'm not on the screen right now. Give me a sec. You know what I heard? I heard Rye's voice going, "Matt, you're not on the screen." All right. So it's just me tonight. I hope you guys are cool with that. I'm excited to be here just with you guys. Okay, until I find that one that I was watching earlier, I'm going to do this video for you guys. Creepiest wildlife encrypted encounters captured on camera. This is a big one. It's got 1.4 million views from Witnessed. So I will get this one going until I find the one that I was watching earlier. Are you guys, any of you guys, real quick, that have purchased any of the merch from my store? If you guys remember, if you could send me pictures of you guys wearing it or drinking out of something, anything, I want to see those pictures. Send them in. All right, here we go.
Preparing to test his new ATV at a Gum Hill, West Virginia creek. His son was on the camera, ready to record as he drove up the stream. He'd been to this place many times before, but what he witnessed that day forever changed him, because as he climbed the stream, he saw something terrifying emerge from the dense forest. Now known as the Beast of Gum Hill, a 7-foot-tall Bigfoot monster walked across the stream, not paying attention to its surroundings. Chuck and his son were lost for words and could only marvel at what they'd seen.
What was that?
2 men drive through thick snow during a harsh Siberian winter night, but while it's common to see wildlife in these parts, they're not ready for what's coming their way. Things suddenly start feeling different when they see irregularities in the snow, almost like someone's walked through it. But before they can process it, something right before them diverts their attention. Out of nowhere, a bipedal beast resembling a small yeti jumps into the light and rushes through the snow. Even though these folks have trouble believing what they've seen, things become clear once they move forward and check the snow for tracks. Witness one of the most terrifying videos ever recorded on a camera as a strange gorilla-like creature emerges from the bushes in Mexico. This is as unsettling as it gets, because while it initially appears to be an animal, things change when the beast moves closer to the camera. It's not a face that resembles any animal. No, this is a nagual, a witch with a humanoid face who shapeshifts into animals and runs around at night, terrorizing local people. In 2021, a man from Costa Rica heard a commotion outside his house, with dogs seemingly barking at an intruder, but his curiosity turned into raw fear when he checked the security footage. This was no man, neither did it look like an animal. No one had seen a creature like this, crawling on its limbs almost like a spider. What was truly terrifying, though, was that this thing was even bigger than the dogs. Imagine marveling at the beautiful snow-covered mountains, only to have your reality shattered by a disturbing sight. That's exactly what happened to these folks who thought they were hallucinating. But make no mistake, this is as real as it gets. The tall trees on top of the mountains are moving, but not because of any wind. They look like they've come alive and are walking around. While this is creepy, there's also a potential theory behind this. These could be tree harvesters at work. Deep in the woods, a man hunts for a cryptid known for stalking visitors. But this creature doesn't show itself to anyone. It hides in the shadows and keeps its distance. There is a magical aura about this place, with zero civilization nearby. Moreover, the man follows the creature's tracks and gets closer to finding it. Little does he know, however, that he's not the one hunting, he's the hunted. The man notices something behind him, and right as he turns around, he sees it. A shadowy, alien-like creature stalking him from behind the trees, fully prepared to jump out and pounce on him. Picture this. You're camping in the woods, and everything's peaceful, but you can't help but feel you're being watched. And no matter how much you try, you can't eliminate that unsettling feeling. Well, that's exactly what happened to this man.
Whoa.
He's paranoid and starts looking around the area to see if a predator's about to attack him. What he sees, however, is no mere beast, it's Bigfoot. But this one's different, because this big guy is white, unlike most legends.
Holy sh**. He's like...
The creepy white face poking through the bushes just stays there, staring back at the man with its hollow black eyes. And while there's every possibility it could be a barn owl or even a weirdly shaped tree stump, people believe it's a white Bigfoot.
He's standing above the bushes. He, she, whatever. Look how tall that is. Yo, it's white.
This footage comes from a man returning from his morning run in the woods. As he crossed the bridge into an alley, something strange jumped on him from the wall. However, when he turned around to look at it, the thing was gone. The man knew he'd felt something jump on top of him, but since he didn't see anything, he decided to go back home and check the footage. Only when he slowed it down did he realize the thing he'd encountered did not resemble anything he'd ever seen. Was it just a monkey or a creature from another world? No one knows. Sometimes you have to fight the intruders, especially if they get too close to your home, because that's what this man did after he spotted a strange creature lurking in the distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep walking towards it. Might actually get to capture it.
The man is brave, walking toward the creature in the dark. But as he inches closer, things start to get creepy because this is not an animal or human. This appears to be a pale crawler.
Son of a bitch. Alright, whatever you are.
With their humanoid bodies and large eyes that glow in the dark, crawlers are meant to be some of the most aggressive creatures. But this man knows what he's doing, because he came to this encounter fully prepared.
Oh.
In May 2023, a man riding a bike with his wife in Muir Woods suddenly heard a strange fox-like scream. But there was an issue. No foxes were in the area, and the scream sounded much deeper than your typical fox. He looked around the area for a good while until he nailed down the location of the noise. However, when he zoomed in with his camera, he was not ready for what he was about to witness. Seeing a wild animal is one thing, but the man claims he saw a bipedal creature no less than 9 feet tall, resembling a Sasquatch. And when he moved up to explore the area, it smelled so bad that his wife threw up. In 2021, a couple from South Jersey heard strange noises from the woods outside their home at night. They went out to investigate multiple times, but didn't see anything. However, everything changed when they reviewed the footage they'd captured. They thought they were just paranoid, since it's common for wildlife to cause a stir and jump around in the bushes. But what they saw did not look like an animal. It was a Jersey devil. If that wasn't bad enough, they found even more unsettling evidence in the morning: huge footprints in their backyard. On April 17th, 2021, a man...
Let's wait. I think might be a new one. If it is, I'm going to stop it here and I want to discuss the things that we've just watched. Obviously, certain ones are going to grab you more than others.
man was strolling around a beach in Florida.
Yeah, this is a different one. So hold on a second, guys. I want to stop here and I have it paused. And I just am curious what you guys thought about all of those that we watched. Now, I've seen a number of them before. Some of them more intriguing than others. BJ and I agreed on the guy on the bike with the GoPro. It looks like a monkey. I mean, when you pause it, you see a tail. It has the, the personality or attributes, both of them, of a monkey that would be freaked out by somebody riding a bike. Maybe it was sitting up on the wall or something and just decided to jump. There is one though. I wonder if they're going to show it. They have one of a guy, like three guys are riding a dirt bike. It's a real famous one, and this midget, or not midget. It's like a, I don't know what you'd call him. It's just a little person, but he's built like a normal person, like a man, but he's super small. You guys know the video I'm talking about? He jumps out and Alpha's laughing. Sorry. Um, the guy jumps out and they all stop and look, and he's just like, He's been shrunk, but he's got all the attributes of a regular person. You know how like little people kind of have different sizes of their limbs and stuff. It's very yeah, pygmy. Thank you, Alf. See, I always can depend on you guys. Always. Thank you. Yeah, he does run fast, P. Gene. And hello to you. Yeah, it's a really good one. I buy it too because he runs into the foliage and just disappears, and it's pretty wild. I think they're like in the Philippines or something like that. Uh, so, what did you guys think of the other ones? So let's go over those too. Who wants to jump in first? Kira needs a potty break. Who's Kira? Is that your daughter? Oh, is that who's Kira? I forget. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Sorry. Josie, go ahead, girl. I'm sorry. Mind is going a lot of different places. Squirrel. Um, so let's real quick, like I said, guys, throw some stuff at me. What jumped at you guys? Or if you don't want to talk about it, well, just start the flick again. We can start the video. Up to you. Okay. Well, you know what? I'll take that as a as a as a hint that you guys want to start the video again. I'm not offended, don't worry. Here you go.
When he noticed a strange corpse had washed up on the shore. However, while he initially thought it was a fish or a seal, his thoughts changed when he approached it.
Look like underneath it too. That
The creature had bizarre double flippers, but even weirder was that its upper body had an elongated humanoid skeleton, almost like a mermaid. The corpse had been on the beach for a while, so most of it had already decomposed. And even though people think it could be a manatee, a seal, or even a whale baleen, no one could figure out what the creature looked like while it was still alive.
It looks like feathers.
National parks can be terrifying at night, as all sorts of animals can run around in the bushes, making you paranoid. But what this man saw in Australia was no mere animal.
We out here hearing weird noises in the forest.
He was walking along the trail in the dark with his friends when he heard a strange noise coming from a nearby tree. And when he turned to look, all his fears became reality as two glowing eyes glared right back at him.
In the forest. What the f? Oh! 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 What the f? What the f?
Some say it was a crawler, but your guess is as good as mine. In the woods, a man hears a woodpecker's warning call outside his cabin. But while he goes out to catch a glimpse of the bird and record it, he hears something much scarier.
What the f was that? I heard some shit, man.
Out of nowhere, an extreme roar echoes through the woods, almost like a big monster screaming in agony. What's even more bizarre, however, is that the sound continues for several seconds. Of course, animals like mountain lions or foxes make weird sounds during mating season, but what sets this roar
Okay, real quick, guys. That did not sound like a mountain lion or anything. What are your opinions on that one? Just give me your comments real fast. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a Bigfoot to you? Does that sound like a dog man? Does that sound like something natural that you guys have heard? Um, those of you that hunt, have you heard that noise before? Josie thinks it's a Bigfoot. Diana, no idea if that's. I agree, Diana. I have no idea either. Do any of you think that possibly could have been hoaxed? Like, somebody had made the noise on their computer or something like that, or recorded something from somebody else's real experience, which has happened numerous times. There's a pretty famous video out there of, sorry guys, there's a pretty famous video out there of a husband, wife, and two dogs that are in a camper, and they, here it sounds like, I think it's like the Ohio Howl, the real famous, howl that they caught in not far from where I live in. I think it was in Columbiana County, which is a little ways from where I live, but like a half an hour, 40 minutes. And um, they heard it all night long. It freaks them out. And the next day, they, excuse me, they go to, I think they go to get coffee or breakfast or something, and they said something to the person that's running the place, and he said, I think he said stuff like, "Yes, we do get Bigfoot. Yes, we do get things like that." But, or they might have even heard somebody talking about it, and then they didn't even speak to them, that they heard people were hoaxing. They had a speaker up on the mountain, a real big speaker, and was playing Bigfoot screams all night, and they had people going because they said numerous people were coming in and freaking out about it and leaving and not staying. Oh, really? 1970s chick? That's awesome. You live in Medina. The Medina Monster. Are you familiar with that? I mean, I would imagine you are. That's very cool. Yeah, I am definitely in Ohio, and I am in Northeast Ohio. I live in the Youngstown area. Alf says, what is the ratio of good? Hold on. I got to change those fonts on there because I have a hard time reading them on the screen when they come out. He says, what is the ratio of good to bad Bigfoot? What do you guys think? Oh man, I mean, you know what? My true thought on that, Alf, just like people, there are good and bad Bigfoot. I from what I've been told, there are good and bad dog man, dog men, dog women, dog creatures, whatever you want to call them. Um, and it's just, you're going to get a really really bad one. Sometimes you get murderous ones, you get ones that eat people, unfortunately. There's some really bad horror stories out there, and I don't think there's really any way of knowing other than, you find yourself in a position with someone, and hopefully you're not alone. um and it's just, it is what it is. I hope you guys don't ever end up on the negative side of things. Excuse me, Josie Nebby. Excuse me. She lives in the far northeast of America, and she gets a lot of activity out there. Josie is not only one of my mods, but she is one of the most uh, loving people I know, and as well generous. And she helps this channel out like no one ever has. And I can't think of anyone that has ever been more generous than Josie. Let's see. Um, BJ said something here. I want to get some of these comments up on the screen. BJ said, "My Bigfoot never caused any issues here, so it is only a good experience." Quick question to everybody else. Anybody having trouble with their cellular, with their phone app, their YouTube? I just think maybe I have too much stuff on my phone. It keeps like stopping for some reason. I'm glad it's not my computer. Josie Nebby says the Bigfoot that harassed our tribe would eat us. I mean, there's really a ton of, experiences out there that have been, recorded. Different Indian tribes have very famous ones that go, and they even had help from some people from the American Army. And there was a bunch of, if you can actually tell the real, um, the real experience, I don't remember either Josie or BJ. It's a real famous one. Kids were going missing from the tribes, women were going missing, and they got a big group of men mixed with, excuse me, mixed with Indian and like I said, with armies or with one army, the American armies, and they ended up going on a long trip to find wherever these things were. I think they were all red haired, which makes you think. You hear about the Kandahar giant. Just like the Kandahar giant, these things supposedly look just like it. There were three of them. They came upon an area where it smelled just like death itself. They found piles of bones, half-eaten, legs and everything. And then they found these creatures, and they had some men that went down, and they didn't stop until they killed them, and they killed all three of them. So, um, yeah, man, that stuff goes back a long way. It's very crazy. Let's get back to it.
Or apart from the rest is that it's very deep and likely comes from a big creature, a Bigfoot. At the Prairie Spirit Trail in southeast Kansas, a man goes for his usual night run through the woods, but halfway through, he senses that he's being watched, and when he turns his flashlight toward the tree, it all unravels. Sometimes, when you look at the darkness, it looks back at you, and that's exactly what happens to this man, who sees several creepy glowing eyes staring right back at him through the branches. Are these deer, or something else entirely? In 2018, a woman in North Carolina kept hearing strange noises at night outside her house, and when she walked out, everything in her yard was trashed. But after the same thing happened 3 nights in a row, she decided to take matters into her own hands.
I gotta f this out. What the f?
Her dog was barking, and the neighbors had come outside to see the commotion. However, when she got down, the thing destroying her yard was nowhere to be seen. Well, at least that's what she thought anyway.
Thought I heard those noises again.
I heard him last night.
They looked around the area for a few minutes and returned to their homes later after not finding anything. But upon re-watching the footage and slowing it down, they discovered something terrifying. In 2016, people at a South American gas station were going about their business early in the morning when they noticed something strange floating in the air, slowly approaching their location. The paranormal object was near the ground, levitating like an extraterrestrial being. Of course, the gas station workers wouldn't sit back and watch it sizzle by, so they decided to investigate. Mustering up the courage to approach a paranormal object was already hard enough, but the gas station workers were not prepared for what it was about to do when they approached it, because as soon as they got close, it flew up.
Ahí es donde vuela. Ay. Se puede ver clarita sus patitas.
If you think you've seen scary, then you're wrong, because this right here is arguably one of the creepiest things ever recorded on camera. Imagine hearing the strangest sound you've ever heard outside your window, and when you look outside, it's a humanoid monster flying over your car and
owl.
slowly inching towards you. It's something straight out of a horror movie, but the thing levitating and making strange sounds isn't even the scariest part. Because the way it looks back after it spots the person recording is enough to send shivers down your spine. In August 2023, a man driving along a forest off Highway 20 in central Oregon was caught completely off guard by a shimmering light in the distance. When he stopped to look, however, he realized it wasn't just a light, but a creature.
Oh my God.
It first appeared to be a mountain lion, with its big pointy ears and glaring eyes. But there was a problem. The pointy things weren't ears at all, they looked like antlers. Not to mention, the beast appeared much bigger than a mountain lion. This footage comes from a man visiting Lake Champlain in Vermont. He was sitting in the park, eating his lunch, and enjoying the gorgeous view when he noticed something was not quite right about the lake. In the distance, he could see a dark spot in the lake that looked odd, almost like something was casting a shadow on it. However, this wasn't a shadow. Something massive was floating underneath the surface. The bizarre thing was that the dark spot wasn't even stationary. It kept moving around as if something was swimming under the surface. And guess what? People say he'd spotted the sea creature known as Champ, the Lake Champlain monster.
Wait. Her school of fish, maybe?
The following footage comes from a trail cam set up in Queensland, Australia. At first glance, nothing interesting happens in this spot as a deer runs by. However, a much more disturbing reality reveals itself when you look closer. As the deer passes the trail cam, a strange silhouette starts moving in the footage's top right corner. As the seconds pass, it becomes clear that this creature has never been seen.
Now, I wanted to, and obviously, I'm going to let the rest of it play, guys, as I'm on the screen too. But I wanted to definitely talk about this one because I've seen it before.
The strange creature resembles a cow, but cows don't roam around in this part of the woods. What's even stranger is that the creature stalks a deer, which is uncharacteristic of any animal of this
Okay,
stature.
let me give you the big view. I'm going to talk a little bit too. I won't talk over him,
In October 2023, a man in Fishkill, New York, heard a loud noise outside his house in the woods. Reality
What do you
reveals
guys
itself when you
see?
look closer.
What do you guys see? I don't see a cow up here. It seems like it's bipedal to me. No, I mean, no, that was bipedal. That definitely was not a cow. Because when it comes out of the behind the tree, there's two. It looks like it's on two legs. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't see that. Let's finish it. It's almost over, and then we'll talk about this.
October 2023, a man in Fishkill, New York, heard a loud noise outside his house in the woods, but while he was ready to see animals causing a stir, he wasn't prepared for what he was about to witness.
What the f are these things that keep flying around? They're disappearing. They're coming.
Two pairs of glowing eyes were looking back at him in the dark. Of course, it's normal for wild animals to do that as well, but what set these creatures apart was that they were nestled high up in the trees, and their eyes were really wide.
This is like in the woods. There's been a few of them that like they just fly into the woods and they fly back out.
The strange creatures keep hopping everywhere, almost like jumping between the trees or flying. However, the way they keep staring at the camera despite their movement
I'm gonna tell
is
you what.
unnerving.
It's looking at me. Jesus Christ, that is a thing. That's a
That freaks me out
I can hear it
immensely.
moving. It is super.
Blackbird is a state forest in Delaware, and it's one of the scariest places you could ever visit. Not only because of the creepy things people find in it,
I am
but
gonna
also
back
because you
that
never
up
know
again,
if you're
guys,
being
with
watched.
the eyes, because of course, after what happened to me when I was 14, me and my buddies, the eye shine, that's not eye shine.
Ready to see animals causing a stir, he wasn't prepared for what he was about to
I mean,
witness.
it could be from the infrared or that, but man, it's pretty
The
bright.
fuck are these things that keep flying around? They're disappearing. They're coming.
Two pairs of glowing eyes were looking back at him in the dark. Of course, it's normal for wild animals to do that as well, but what set these creatures apart was that they were nestled high up in the trees, and their eyes were really wide.
This is like in the woods. There's been a few of them that like they just fly into the woods and they fly back out.
The strange creatures keep hopping everywhere, almost like jumping between the trees or flying. However, the way they keep staring at the camera despite their movement is unnerving.
It's looking at me. Jesus Christ, that is a thing. That's a.
And I agree, BJ, 100%. Don't talk. Let's hear what these things, what noises they're making.
I can hear it moving. It is super.
Blackbird is a state forest in Delaware, and it's one of the scariest places you could ever visit, not only because of the creepy things people find in it, but also because you never know if you're being watched. The forest is home to some strange creatures, some of which are paranormal. This video is the perfect showcase because something ducks behind it as the camera pans to a wood box in the open area. In 2008, friends were filming their boating trip to the Upper Mackenzie River in Oregon. However, they found something deeply disturbing in the footage they recorded during their trip.
BJ, are you serious about the flying squirrels? That's a shame. If that's really what this guy's getting, man, oh man.
The video is extremely shaky and unstable, with the river flowing quickly. Yet, if you divert your attention to the left side of the screen, you'll notice a massive brown figure standing up in the bushes and walking away. The real terrifying thing is that there have been several Bigfoot sightings in that area. At a national park in Washington, tourists are busy walking around their forest cabin at night. What they don't realize, though, is that they're being watched, and their lives could potentially be in danger. Two glowing eyes menacingly look back at the camera in the darkness of the woods. And they're not something you'd see on an animal either. This is either a Sasquatch or worse, a dogman, one of the most terrifying cryptids.
Very possible, Diana.
Saskatchewan, Canada is home to some of the creepiest encounters ever recorded, and this one's no different. The person recording spots something strange in the wilderness outside their cabin.
Wow, that's pretty high up. No, I've seen this. These are supposed to be something small, guys. So see if you notice something.
They keep shining a light on the area because they've seen a creature there, but they're not quite sure what they're looking at. The thing appeared humanoid. However, it wasn't a Sasquatch or anything dangerous like a skinwalker. This thing was in a whole different league.
Yeah.
There's a myth in several cultures regarding little people who live in the shadows and play with horses, and chances are this little creature is very similar, except it's willing to emerge into the light and reveal itself.
What is that?
In August 2024, Richard Rossi and Kelly Tabor went to Lake Champlain to shoot their film, Lucy and the Lake Monster. It was meant to be an adventure that followed a young girl on her quest to prove the existence of Champ, the Champlain Lake monster. When they returned to the studio to review the footage they'd captured, however, they discovered something extraordinary in one of the drone shots. In the bottom right part of the video, they spotted a big creature swimming behind their boat, and they couldn't believe what they'd captured while shooting the film, because as it turns out, Champ was with them on their journey all along. In 2014, wildlife biologist Miles Lamont hiked to the top of...
Let me ask you guys a question real quick. Did you guys see the champ or whatever that was? It definitely looked like to me that there was something swimming underneath that boat, and it looked pretty darn big. I mean, what do you guys think it could have been otherwise? Obviously, it could have been something completely different. Let me get your opinions here. It's easier for me to get them on my phone. True Heart says, yes, I saw it immediately. BJ said yes in the water following them. Carol, yes. Christy Nicole, she's talking about something else. You know what? Do you guys think the video before it with the supposed gnomes? I mean, do you think that they're legit? Let's just get a yes, no real quick. I want to see what all of your opinions are. And I agree, Carol. I don't know if that was Champ or what, but you know, I have seen some really, really crazy videos people have caught. And I can forget where the one is. Someone's in like a giant ski lift. It wasn't even a ski lift. It was like one of those giant box cars that get lifted over bodies of water. It was in England or something, and there was some kind of construction along the ways of the way over, and just as they like picked their camera up, it showed like something huge in the water. That's a really wild one too. I'm getting a lot of yeses. Okay, it was definitely there. Yes. I mean, yeah, I agree. Now, besides the yeses, what do you think it could have been otherwise? And I had mentioned the gnomes, or the little people. I mean, do you guys think that they're kids? You think they're messing with the camera? Here's the thing with me. I think it's a little strange that they look smaller than kids to me. I mean, obviously, there's a difference of when you're using a camera, and there's something a distance away, and you could make things look kind of weird, but I don't know, it looked weird to me, like they were smaller than a traditional child. Thank you, PG63. I agree. I don't think that was a child or children. They had the look of little adults or something like that. It just was, there was something off about anything. 528 circle, I got you. Hold on a second. I will move it back for you. And I will pause it so that you don't miss it.
The person recording spots something strange in...
All right. Let me put it up for you again. What you're going to be looking at is they're going to be shining their light on an area. So look at where the light ends, where they're shooting the flashlights, and they'll turn it on and off. And there's something that comes out in the dark. They turn it back on. It goes away. So try and watch for that.
in the wilderness outside their cabin. They keep shining a light on the area because they've seen a creature there, but they're not quite sure what they're looking at. The thing appeared humanoid. However, It wasn't a Sasquatch or anything dangerous like a skinwalker. This thing was in a whole different league.
Get it?
Yeah.
There's a myth in several cultures regarding little people who live in the shadows and play with horses. And chances are this little creature is very similar, except it's willing to emerge into the light and reveal itself.
What is that?
In August 2024, Richard Rossi and Kelly Tabor went to Lake Champlain to shoot their film, Lucy and the Lake
Let's
Monster.
watch this again, guys, real quick.
It was meant to be an adventure that followed a young girl on her quest to prove the existence of Champ, the Champlain Lake Monster. When they returned to the studio to review the footage they'd captured, however, they discovered something extraordinary in one of the drone shots. In the bottom right part of the video, they spotted a big creature
that looks
swimming
pretty
behind
big,
their
but
boat,
you know what? I do
and they
get a
couldn't
sense
believe
of
what
a
they'd
big
captured
shark.
while shooting the film, because as it turns out, Champ was with them on their journey all along. In 2014, wildlife biologist Miles Lamont hiked to the top of
This is an
Trikuni Peak in
interesting one
Canada.
too, guys. Watch
However,
this one.
what caught his attention was not the breathtaking view, but something he spotted on the slope of the mountain.
And pretty sure there's just Sasquatch down there.
Oh my God.
I can't really see it very well. There's this little black dot walking.
Of course, no human would walk in the middle of a
makes a good
snow-covered
point.
mountain like that, and since the creature was bipedal, it wasn't an animal either. So, Miles concluded that he was seeing a Sasquatch in action.
The speed it makes it up there.
For sure I did.
The most bizarre thing about what he saw wasn't that a creature like that was casually walking around at a 2,000-meter tall mountain, but the fact that it was effortlessly climbing the slope, almost as if it had superhuman strength.
Can't bring up snow lines. Like it's no big deal.
Hey, Owl 13.
I don't.
Thank you to everybody who's here.
In 2020, a man was streaming live on social
one of our
media,
favorite
telling
guys.
his viewers he'd seen a strange creature in his backyard, and he was convinced it was real, going as far as to promise video evidence of it. He thought he'd get up and show everyone where he first saw the creature, but as he went into his backyard to recall his strange experience, the creature decided to show up again.
You can see something standing there, guys.
The creature he talked about went by quickly and took a lot of work to notice. But of course, it doesn't take much to slow down the footage and see things clearly. And well, that's exactly what people did. Was it an ostrich, cigarette smoke, or something else entirely? To this day, no one knows. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night.
It's really interesting. Hold on a sec, guys. It's really interesting to me that he mentioned the ostrich because there's, the way it runs out, it seems, I don't know if it's just the speed of what it's doing or what. It really does have an ostrich kind of run to it. But he also gets a good view of it standing there. It's like kind of cloaked, which is ironic after what happened to me and my buds. And real quick, Al 13, of course, my friend. Anybody, real quick, I'll say this: if you have your own YouTube channel, you have something that you want to share. If you are a part of this family, this Planet 412 family, we will always help you as much as we can. We'll give you the shout outs. We'll get people to subscribe you, as many as we can. And we'll do our best, guys. We'll do our best. So anyway, they have longer videos where they show it in the daytime. It looks like a dog, man. I mean, it really does. A pretty buffed one too. And for some strange reason, like I said, the first time I ever saw that video, it looked like an ostrich to me. I was like, oh my god, it looks like a freaking invisible ostrich. I mean, to a point, obviously. I don't know. Let me rewind it real quick. I want you guys to get a look at this again. This is one we can go in depth if you guys would like after the video, if those of you haven't done this with us before.
I don't.
In 2020, a man was streaming live on social media, telling his viewers he'd seen a strange creature in his backyard, and he was convinced it was real, going as far as to promise video evidence of it. He thought he'd get up and show everyone where he first saw the creature, but as he went into his backyard to recall his strange experience, the creature decided to show up again. The creature he talked about went by quickly and took a lot of work to notice. But of course, it doesn't take much to slow down the footage and see things clearly, and well, that's exactly what people did. Was it an
I want to
ostrich,
catch it.
cigarette smoke, or something else?
See, like right there, if you here, let me move it back one frame. It absolutely looks like an ostrich. It's so weird. And then was it a skinwalker? Was it possibly a skinwalker? Because they changed different shapes and the different animals. I mean, who knows? I mean, BJ. I mean, not BJ. Josie. I mean,
No
what's
one
your
knows.
opinion?
Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and peeking outside your cabin in the woods. That's exactly what people did.
Yeah, right there. And I'll try and
He thought he'd get up and show everyone where he first saw the creature. But as he went into his back...
see, like right there, it looks like it has arms, legs, and a long neck. Do you guys see that right there? Hey, Melody123, welcome. And again, anybody I have not said hello to, I'm not ignoring you. I just missed you. Hello to everybody who's come in that I haven't seen. Do you guys see what I'm talking about right here? It looks like it has long legs. It looks like it has a big chest. I'll use my pointer. Chest, neck, head, arms. Looks like the arm actually comes down to here. Another arm out, and then leg. What do you guys think? And then let me real quick, I'll try and catch it.
Backyard to record.
Hello.
Call his strange
Well, it stopped being magnified for some reason.
experience. The creature decided to show up again.
Right there, you could see. Look right there. It looks like an ostrich, long legs, just like an ostrich. In the frame before it, it looked like it bent its leg, its knee right here. So I mean, I mean, people, I just don't know. The nuclear Nixons, what's up? I'm just lurking like a Sasquatch, listening and watching whilst shaving. I actually need my haircut. My lovely wife needs to cut my hair for me. OG Wonka 514, what's up? How are you? Welcome. Oh, from Montreal. We have a good group of people from Canada in that area. Uh geez, we have all kinds of people. We have the sorry, I was reading something. I mean, we have people from Ireland, tons from England, um, Australia. I love it, man. We got people from all over. We do not have some of our normal people tonight, but it is Sunday night, and it's getting late. So here, let me restart this, guys. I apologize.
The creature he talked about
Happy
went by
Canuck's
quickly
not here.
and took a
She's
lot
a
of work to
Canadian.
notice. But of course, it doesn't take much to slow down the footage and see things clearly. And well, that's exactly what people did. Was it an ostrich, cigarette smoke, or something else entirely? To this day, no one knows. Imagine waking up in the middle of the night and peeking outside your cabin in the woods, only to witness an extremely disturbing sight. Well, that's exactly what happened to this man, who was not ready for what he was about to see outside his window.
The fuck is that? The fuck is that in the woods?
A red-eyed creature stalked the man, staring at him from behind the trees. And, since it had a dog-shaped head, there's every possibility it was a huge dogman or a Bigfoot, which is as creepy as it gets.
Hello? Hello?
Oh, looks like it stopped. All right, so let me come back here, guys. And I want, excuse me, I want your opinions. Um, I saw somebody had made a comment there. I wanted to mention to them real quick. Craig, hey Rye, how are you doing, buddy? My man, Rye Voss is here. How you doing, brother? Hey, Craig, I wanted to mention, if you don't know, Josh is one of my best friends. I'm also super stoked. I think my video, our interview that I had with Josh, is either number 2 or number 3 on his channel, which is a really big deal. Um, I'm actually curious. He always tells me, "Hey, dude, you got to check out where our interview is. It's like still blowing up." Let's see here. I am right behind his second highest video. So the funny thing is, it's only like a year and a half old, and I've already got. He always says that's your video, it's ours. Man, we just do well together, him and I. Anyway, the point I'm making, Craig, sorry, is that I would love if you would reach out to me on. If you have Facebook, you could reach out to me on Messenger. Just put my name in. If you do not have Messenger, reach out to me on Planet 412's email. It's on the channel, and that goes for everybody else. Anyone that, excuse me, has not. I'm fighting a thing, guys, so I apologize how I sound. Anybody that's had any type of encounters that you feel is something you'd like to share with me. Um, Hit me up on Messenger first. I always think that's the best place for me. And if you don't have Facebook, hit me up on the Planet 412's email. If you don't know what that is, it's just spell out Planet 412 and it's at gmail.com. BJ or one of my girls, Josie or Kel will put up my link to my channel. True Heart, heard your encounter at the steel mill a few times. Wanted to say thank you for sharing so we know these things are out there. Thank you very much, True Heart. That means a lot to me to hear that. That's the reason I did it. I had anybody that doesn't know, I had a near death experience. I mean, everyone, anybody I talked to said, actually, Matt, you had a death experience. I unfortunately passed away for over 90 seconds. I think it was 96 or 97. I don't remember what they said. And I had a really powerful experience, and um, it made me look at life differently. Um, and it just helped me to decide that I need to share some of these things that have been going on since I did. The most important thing to me, and then I'll move on after this, is the fact that I have gotten contacted by so many people. I don't even have a count anymore. I mean, we're probably talking minimum, around 10,000 people in the last 2 years, 2.5 years that no, it's 2 years. The channel's old, 2 years, still a baby. And people have just reached out to me just to tell me their experience. They know I don't want to be on. I don't want you to tell it. I'm not interested in that. I just wanted to tell you thank you for what you've done. I was going to take this to my grave. One of the most regular things I hear, I was going to take this to my grave. And because you spoke on what happened to you, I just wanted you to hear it. And I am not interested in telling it or having anyone else tell it. And that means that's like very powerful to me. People have cried and all kinds of stuff. So I'm very honored to be able to have that, gift given to me. And my point there is you guys can reach out to me. You don't have to be on the camera. I won't record you. I won't do anything like that. And if you want to tell me about what happened, please do. If you were on Josh's channel, even better. Like I said, he's one of my best friends in the whole world. So come on over. Let me hear it. Let me check it out. If you'd like to be on the 412, I would be happy to do it. Agreed, Trash Cat. Trash Cat, have you had, I think we may have talked about you had experiences. If you haven't, please, same for you. Reach out to me. All right. I am going to put up this other video that is the long version. Well, I can do one of two things. I can play okay, Trash Cat, same rule of thumb. If you have Facebook, hit me up on Facebook Messenger. Send me a friend request. Any of you guys that reach out to me, I will happily say yes. And we can chat for sure. I'm getting back into the interviews. I have a new style I'm going to be doing them, but I want to hear your interviews, all of you too. I have one video. So if it is called Creepy Footage, Mysterious Creatures the World Wasn't Ready to See, would you guys like to see that one versus me going and getting the longer version of that guy standing at his back door with the invisible dog man, ostrich kind of thing? Which would you like? Which would you prefer? Let me know, and I will do whatever you like. Let's get a vote. True Heart would love to share my experience. Oh, awesome, True Heart. I look forward to you reaching out to me. Yes. Oh, dealer's choice, OG. Okay. Then I will throw the new video at you guys. How about that? Because we haven't seen it. I got you guys. All right. Let me hit go on this. Pause it. Because these were two videos that I watched last night, and I was like, you know what? I'm marking these. I want them to see it. Then I haven't been able to find the sound one. I'll get it for you guys. Hold on a second.
That is like the venom virus.
Oh no! Watch out! Watch out!
La 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 la.
A man notices something unusual on a rock by the water near his campsite.
What is that? That is like the venom virus. That spews out like venom virus. That spews out? Yeah. Oh my god.
It was a jelly-like substance, seemingly composed of vein-like strands that slowly shifted and pulsed, almost as if it were breathing. The man turned to the internet for answers, hoping someone might recognize it, but so far, information has been hard to come by. On a clear January morning in the foothills of northeast Provo, a group of men noticed a strange figure on a nearby mountain, something they had never seen before.
Seriously, look how big it is. I don't think it is a human. I think it's a Sasquatch.
One of them, Austin felt it was too unusual to ignore.
You can't just see something that's maybe a once-in-a-century discovery and go do your 9-to-5 job. You got to go look for fur or footprints or some kind of evidence.
Instead of heading to work, he and a friend went up the mountain to search for clues, hoping to find fur, footprints, or any sign of what it might be.
So I'm seeing something that is not deer tracks anymore. We're trying to determine what it is.
Was it a bear? Maybe. That's plausible. Was it a person? Also plausible. Was it something else? I think that's also plausible. Who knows?
They did find tracks, which didn't seem like deer prints. It could have been a bear, a person, or maybe something else. They weren't sure. However, when a curator from the Natural History Museum of Utah reviewed the video, he dismissed the idea of it being Bigfoot.
What's the likelihood that there are big animals that have gone undetected by scientists and by trained observers?
He explained that based on years of scientific exploration, it's very unlikely that a creature like Bigfoot exists, especially in populated areas.
There are lots of undiscovered things, particularly in the natural world. But they don't take the form of giant apes running around in largely settled areas of the world.
I'm really hoping I get to go look again. Maybe there's something out there to find right here in Utah, even in Provo.
Despite the skepticism, Austin remains hopeful and says he'd love to go back and keep looking, just in case there is something mysterious in the mountains of Provo. This strange incident took place in Hochatown, Oklahoma. While checking on his cabins, a reporter stumbled upon an unsettling scene. Several women wearing headsets, moving in a trance-like state, as if under some kind of mind control. Their movements appeared meditative, but at times, the women would suddenly freeze, standing completely still. Things grew even more disturbing when some of them assumed bizarre positions, lying face down on gravel, facing trees, or with their legs bent unnaturally backward. This eerie display raises serious questions. Was it a form of experimental meditation, an organized performance, or something else entirely? What do you think is going on here? A deer shocked a group of hunters who believed they had taken it down. It was bleeding, lying still, and appeared dead. But just as they approached to take pictures and retrieve it, the deer suddenly jumped up and ran off. The surprise raised questions. Was the deer faking its death to avoid danger, reacting from shock, or did it manage a last burst of strength to escape? A trail camera deep in the forest captured something chilling. At first, the footage simply shows a deer until it suddenly panics, kicking wildly as if under attack. But when the owner reviewed the video, nothing seemed out of place at first. On closer inspection, a faint, pale shape can be seen gliding across the left side of the screen. Some viewers believe it's a ghost, pointing out that animals are known to sense things humans can't. Yep. Skeptics argue it could just be a spider web near the lens. But then, how do you explain the deer's terrified reaction? Just a coincidence? Or did it witness something we never will? The trail camera initially captured what looked like a normal scene, but when examined more closely, a few tiny dots on the left side of the screen turned out to be eyes attached to a bizarrely shaped head. The head doesn't match any known human or animal, and its unusual appearance has led some to suspect it might be extraterrestrial. Since the footage doesn't seem to be altered in any way, it leaves viewers puzzled about the creature's identity and how to explain its existence. The ocean has always been full of mysteries, and a strange creature that washed up in Yemen only adds to the list. At first, its massive size makes it look like a whale, but a closer look shows it doesn't match typical whale features. Some speculate it could be a giant squid, a creature often surrounded by myth, but even that theory falls short. The truth is, we still know very little about what lives in the ocean's depths, and finds like this remind us just how much remains unexplored. Every night, a family kept hearing eerie noises that left them increasingly disturbed. To find out what was behind it, they decided to install a camera. What they discovered in the footage was truly horrifying.
That sounds like a Bigfoot or something.
A disturbing humanoid shape was seen gliding silently through the darkness, sending shivers down their spines. Who or what could have been lurking around their property? A surprising video captures a sea turtle displaying incredible agility. Turtles are usually seen as slow and quiet creatures, often assumed to live a dull life, but this clip challenges that idea. It shows a sea turtle jumping out of the water and doing acrobatic moves before diving back in. The person watching is amazed and even jokes that not even a dolphin could do that, calling the turtle a secret sea ninja hiding behind its calm look. A bizarre creature found in Indonesia that resembles a snake, but with a strange feature. It seems to be covered in fur. It has the usual snake traits like a forked tongue and the way it moves, but the furry appearance sets it apart. Some people think it might be a newly discovered species, while others believe the fur could just be algae growing on its body. The footage has left many curious and puzzled. A tiny creature resembling a cross between a monkey and a rat has caught attention. While it could easily be mistaken for a monkey at first glance, its distinct and unusual features suggest it's something entirely different. Even specialists haven't been able to identify it with certainty. This has sparked speculation. Could it be a previously undiscovered species? Or perhaps an example of convergent evolution, where unrelated animals evolve similar traits due to living in comparable environments? While taking a break from his hike, a man was sitting on a hill deep in the woods when he suddenly found himself face to face with this unsettling sight.
This is way too close.
Holy. Oh, yeah.
At first, the man appeared to enjoy the encounter, but as the bobcat drew nearer, he started to feel uneasy, especially since he was sitting down and more exposed. Normally, bobcats steer clear of humans, but when they feel threatened, they can become aggressive and dangerous. Fortunately, this one seemed just as nervous and eventually walked away, leaving the man unharmed. This creepy skeleton was found on a beach. It looked like it had the top half of a human and the bottom half of a fish. The skull had horn-like shapes around it, almost like a crown, and there were big yellow teeth still in its jaw. It's definitely strange. Could it be some kind of sea creature that washed up? Maybe a mythical being? Or was it just something someone made to scare or surprise people? No one really knows yet. A homeowner had been plagued by an eerie, unsettling feeling every night after the household had gone to sleep. Despite thoroughly checking the house and installing cameras, nothing unusual ever appeared, yet the feeling wouldn't go away. So, they tried a different tactic. The entire family left the house for the night and set up cameras once more, hoping to catch whatever might be behind the disturbing sensation. When they reviewed the footage, what they saw was chilling. Outside one of the windows stood a grotesque creature with unnaturally deep red skin and glowing eyes. Its razor-sharp teeth were visible as it pressed its face against the glass, silently watching the house. It didn't try to enter or make a sound, but its mere presence was enough to strike fear into anyone. The homeowner was horrified by what the footage revealed. What was this thing? A living nightmare? Something paranormal? A YouTuber named D's Dark Adventures recently posted a strange...
guys, and I'm going to rewind it because I was looking at this with my... Well, that is pretty freaky too. Let's finish with this one. We'll finish with the other one. I mean, and we'll move on. What do you guys think of this with all this, the teeth? And
No one really knows yet.
do you guys think that that was a hoax? Do you guys think that that could be something for real? I'm just curious. Hold on a sec. Here, let me put. I want to see, because I want that to show. I want to show you guys those teeth again. Keeps jumping past that.
This is way too close.
Holy. Oh, yeah.
At first, the man appeared to enjoy the encounter, but as the bobcat drew nearer, he started to feel uneasy, especially since he was sitting down and more exposed. Normally, bobcats steer clear of humans, but when they feel threatened, they can become aggressive and dangerous. Fortunately, this one seemed just as nervous and eventually walked away, leaving the man unharmed. This creepy skeleton was found on a beach. It looked like it had the top half of a human and the bottom half of a fish. The skull had horn-like shapes around it, almost like a crown, and there were big yellow teeth still in its jaw. It's definitely strange.
You guys
Could
think
it be
that's
some
legit?
kind of sea creature that...
You guys think that's legit? I mean, what's your opinion? I'm going to see what you guys think of that one. And nuclear, I'm going to tell you what, I agree. My man Josh has the awesomest Viking beard on the planet. I'm pretty sure he has somebody that sponsors him for the beard stuff. If he doesn't, man, I'm going to push him to get it, because he has an unbelievable beard, man. Alf, I knew you were going to comment on the teeth. That's hilarious, brother. Yeah, I do think it's fake too. I just wanted everybody's opinion. I'm glad that you guys didn't let me down and say that you think it's real. I'm very proud of you guys.
washed up?
The next one
Maybe a
is what I
mythical
really wanna show you
being? Or
guys.
was it just
Again.
something someone made to scare or surprise people? No one really knows yet. A homeowner had been plagued by an eerie, unsettling feeling every night after the household had
What do you
gone to
guys think
sleep.
of this one?
Despite thoroughly checking the house and installing cameras, nothing unusual ever appeared, yet the feeling wouldn't go away. So, they tried a different tactic. The entire family left the house for the night and set up cameras once more, hoping to catch whatever might be behind the disturbing sensation. When they
And again,
reviewed the
I just
footage,
want your
what they saw
opinions,
was
guys.
chilling.
I'm not telling
Outside
you
one of the
mine
windows
until
stood a
it's over.
grotesque creature with unnaturally deep red skin and glowing eyes. Its razor-sharp teeth were visible as it pressed its face against the glass, silently watching the house. It didn't try to enter or make a sound, but its mere presence was enough
Alf,
to strike
dude
fear
looks
into
like
anyone.
me
The
when
homeowner
my
was
crush
horrified
said
by
she
what the
liked
footage
me
revealed.
too.
What was this thing? A living nightmare? Something paranormal? A YouTuber
Well,
named D's
again,
Dark Adventures
all
recently posted.
So again, and I'm gonna mute it because a lot of you thought the same thing I was thinking. Hold on, let me split the screen. Oh, where am I? Oh, hold on a second. I'll just let it play while I pull me up again. So my thoughts were exactly the same on that, guys. Why? I mean, why is it going to just go back and forth and back and forth? And it would be acting, I think, a lot stranger, or not stranger. I think it would act more going back and forth, and then leaving the window, smelling the window, the frame of the window, things like that. So I don't know. I just think that it's weird that thing just stuck at the window for everybody to record it and see it. So sorry, I'm gonna rewind this part. I just had to say that.
from any known animal. The people who captured the sound believe it could be the legendary Bigfoot.
Oh,
Will
we missed
probably
the sound.
living nightmare, something paranormal.
Yeah, that looks fake.
A YouTuber named Dee's Dark Adventures recently posted a strange video sent in by a viewer. According to Dee, an elderly man had filmed 2 unexplained figures on his neighbor's remote property about 3 years ago. Now, while exploring the same area, his grandson claims to have seen something similar. The new footage shows a dark, human-like figure crouched in the bushes. As the man approaches, the figure suddenly stands and takes off into the trees. Some believe it could be a cryptid, while others think it might just be a trespasser caught at an odd moment. But what makes it truly strange is that the figure appears as a completely black silhouette with no clear features. If it was just a person, why were they fully dressed in black and hiding deep in the woods? Someone heard a chilling growl deep in a remote part of the forest in Ontario, Canada. Given how isolated the location was, it likely wasn't from any known animal. The people who captured the sound believe it could be the legendary Bigfoot. We'll probably never know for sure though, since the person recording wisely chose not to investigate further. And honestly, that was probably the right call.
Let me rewind that, and I want your guys' opinion. I seem to remember this sound. It just sounds like a clip from like a monster movie or something. I just had to hear it again.
Dark Adventures recently posted a strange
video. I have
video.
to say this too. I like some of Dee's stuff. We play her stuff on here regularly, but if anybody had the amount of experiences that she has, I mean, let's be honest, guys. If she was really, really getting that many cryptids and creatures and things like that on here, I mean, she would be a billionaire. And I think it's just, she's doing a little too much. She's embellishing a little too much. She's getting way too many catches. How are you able to do that, Dee? I just seem to remember that sound clip that's coming from some movie. I mean, I'm just saying. It's all good here. It's all love. I gotta call it out when I see it, though.
Video sent in by a viewer. According to Dee, an elderly man had filmed 2 unexplained figures on his neighbor's remote property about 3 years ago. Now, while exploring the same area, his grandson claims to have seen something similar. The new footage shows a dark, human-like figure crouched in the bushes. As the man approaches, the figure suddenly stands and takes off into the trees. Some believe it could be a cryptid, while others think it might just be a trespasser caught at an odd moment. But what makes it truly strange is that the figure appears as a completely black silhouette with no clear features. If it was just a person, why were they fully dressed in black and hiding deep in the woods? Someone heard a chilling growl deep in a remote part of the forest in Ontario, Canada. Given how isolated the location was, it likely wasn't from any known animal. The people who captured the sound believe it could be the legendary Bigfoot. We'll probably never know for sure though, since the person recording wisely chose not to investigate further. And honestly, that was probably the right call. This video was filmed in a park that doesn't have any apes, so the person recording was stunned when a strange creature suddenly appeared. After carefully reviewing the footage, they became convinced it was Bigfoot. The creature's size, shape, and the way it moved all matched what people usually describe when talking about Bigfoot. The recorder doesn't believe it was just someone in a costume. The ocean remains one of Earth's largest and least explored areas, filled with unknown creatures and countless theories. Among the most well-known mythical beings said to inhabit the sea are mermaids, creatures with human upper bodies and fish-like lower halves. In Puerto Rico, these beings, known as sirenas in Spanish, have long been part of local legends passed down through generations. In one piece of footage, a group of fishermen had a strange encounter. While out on the water, they noticed a blue glow near their boat. The light followed them for some time before revealing the outline of a humanoid figure beneath the surface. Though the sighting differed from typical mermaid accounts, many believe it was genuine. Some even think it could have been extraterrestrial. While hiking through the woods, a family suddenly froze as an eerie sound echoed around them, stopping them in their tracks. They heard a deep, unsettling growl that made them stop and look around, but they couldn't see anything. Could it have been a bear? Possibly, but there were no tracks or any other signs. Some believe these woods might be home to more than just ordinary wildlife, perhaps something far more mysterious, like Bigfoot. 2 friends allegedly vanished in Poland, and during the police investigation, their camera was reportedly found discarded in a park trash bin. What was captured on the footage was deeply unsettling.
Bravo. Ček, to ono opet?
To ne likve piše.
Dobro, daj. Nemam pojma, daj ga šutni, znaš. Daj ga šutni.
Neću se. Mislim da je pijan, znaš.
Okej, mislim da idemo. A on je dalje.
Si mu vidio facu?
Pa naravno da sam vidio facu, vidiš.
Nisam skužio, čekaj kaj.
The footage shows the 2 friends casually recording themselves at night in the park. One of them is joking around when a mysterious figure appears in the background, hunched over, with its face hidden by a cloth. Initially, the friends don't seem too concerned, possibly thinking it's just a drunk person or someone messing around. But as the figure gradually approaches, things take a disturbing turn. Some speculate that
Guys, as I always am one of, if not the first all the time, to call hoax, fake, sham. Oh, by the way, Taz will be coming back, guys, to be like one of my most regular co-hosts, if not the regular co-host. We will have other people, of course, be co-hosts here, but Taz is going to be one of my most regular ones. I'm excited about that. He's going to come back either on the 27th or after. And the reason I'm mentioning Taz is because I like having a partner in crime who is not afraid to call hoax or jump on a video that's bad. I can't help it. And this one is just terrible. It's just, come on.
this footage might contain vital clues about what happened to them if the story is real. Can you figure out which creature is making these terrifying, blood-curdling sounds? If you can identify it, head to the comments and let us know. The homeowner had been feeling like he was being watched for several days. This eerie feeling wouldn't go away and made everything feel off. The cause seemed to be a pair of glowing eyes staring at him from the darkness whenever he looked around. While it could just be a common night animal, like a coyote or something else living in the woods, there's a darker feeling to it, like it might be something more mysterious. Could it be a mythical creature like a dogman or a rake hiding in the shadows? What do you think? A trail camera was set up near someone's camp to capture images of local wildlife, but what it recorded was far more disturbing. Instead of animals, it caught footage of a man with a glowing aura who appeared to walk through the area and then vanish without a trace. A dog was also seen in the clip, and its reaction stood out. It didn't bark or show aggression, just looked confused. This unusual behavior hints that the dog may have seen something it couldn't smell, which is rare for an animal with such a keen sense of smell. This eerie footage has been around online for quite some time, yet it still leaves viewers puzzled. It shows a tall, dark figure peering at the camera from behind some trees. What's unsettling is how it seems aware of the trail cam, as if it knows it's being watched and is deciding what to do next. At first, it might look like an ape, but its movements suggest otherwise. Could it be a cryptid? Maybe even a Bigfoot? It's hard to say for sure with such a short clip, but the mystery remains. In a secluded part of the wilderness, someone managed to record something deeply unsettling. Despite the grainy quality, the footage shows a tall, thin figure draped in what looks like a robe, with a head shape that didn't appear human. Its movements were eerie and unnatural, unlike anything you'd expect from a living being. So, what exactly did they capture that day? While exploring an abandoned building, an adventurer's trip took a terrifying turn when a strange creature crawled in through an open window. It was a pale, humanoid figure with large, dark eyes, a slender body, and clawed hands. Not wanting to find out what it wanted, the explorer quickly fled the
Guys, really? Come on. That is so terrible. And then the one before this, really? I mean, really? You see what we're looking at? I had to bring myself up close because okay, I'll let it play.
scene. A passenger on a plane spotted something,
just a touch. So
maybe even
one more look at
guarded
that amazing, amazing. Oh, and right here, guys. By the way, when you look at
thin
like
figure
somebody
draped in what looks like a
in
robe with
hot
a head shape that didn't.
you get like heat waves. You know what they are, guys. That just looks like somebody in a long something nightgown or something. And is there always a possibility of something strange going on? Of course. But this one and the one after, especially the one after this, guys. Oh my God.
Appear
So
human.
pathetic.
Its movements were eerie and unnatural, unlike anything you'd expect from a living being. So, what exactly did they capture that day? While exploring an abandoned building, an adventurer's trip took a terrifying turn when a strange creature crawled in through an open window. It was a pale humanoid figure with large dark eyes, a slender body, and clawed hands. Not wanting to find out what it wanted, the explorer quickly fled the scene. A passenger on a plane spotted something strange while flying over the Asian Sea. A dark, formless object drifting through the clouds. It lingered for a moment before disappearing into thin air. Puzzled by the sight, he shared the footage online, where it quickly stirred debate. Some viewers believed it was a paranormal encounter. Others suspected it was something extraterrestrial, and some suggested it might be a rare, undocumented weather event. One night in the US, unsettling footage was recorded near a calm river. The video shows a pale, strange-looking creature crawling on all fours with unnatural movements. Even creepier, it seems to be carrying something in its mouth, as if it caught prey. While some viewers believe it could be a crawler-type creature, others think it's just a well-planned hoax. What do you believe? Was this a real encounter or just a setup? This video from South Carolina shows a blurry figure that the uploader believes is the legendary Lizard Man, an old local legend from Lee County. Years ago, people reported seeing a scaly, two-legged creature that damaged cars and allegedly attacked individuals. It caused fear in the area and became known as the Lizard Man. Despite years of searches, it vanished without a trace, until now, if this new footage is to be believed. While some think this might finally be real proof, others remain skeptical and suspect it could be a hoax. An explorer in Antarctica, guided by a metal detector, uncovered something strange buried beneath the ice. The detector led his team to a massive frozen head with realistic features, eyes, a nose, and an open mouth displaying a bright orange tongue. The find remains mysterious and unexplained, fueling further speculation and conspiracy theories about the hidden secrets of Antarctica. While hiking along a secluded trail, someone recorded something truly disturbing. A strange figure was caught on camera, either sitting or squatting in the middle of the trail. At first, it seemed human, but the more it was watched, the more unnatural it appeared. Feeling uneasy, the hiker quickly backed away, leaving behind only a short clip. So, who or what was really out there that day? A man stopped his car after hearing eerie screams, something that sounded like a mix between a wounded animal and a human voice. He started recording and caught sight of a figure moving erratically in the bushes. The noise abruptly stopped, and the figure vanished into the tall reeds. Disturbed, the man hurried back to his vehicle. When he later reviewed the footage, the figure looked more human than animal, though its arms were oddly long and its shoulders unusually broad. Perhaps it hadn't all been in his head. A strange encounter in the forest was captured on camera, showing a figure emerging from the underbrush. The person filming kept their distance while observing the creature, which closely resembled Bigfoot. Tall, with a mix of human and ape-like features. If the footage is real, it sparks questions. Why is the creature active during the day? And is it unaware of humans nearby or simply indifferent? The sighting deepens the mystery that continues to surround Bigfoot. A guy wandered off the trail at night, hoping to catch something paranormal. The farther he ventured, the heavier the air seemed to grow. Then, without warning, he spotted it. A strange figure standing motionless among the trees. It looked human, but something didn't feel right. No movement, no sound, just an unshifting stare. He quickly turned around and walked back out. Later, he posted the footage online. Some believe it's a ghost. Others say it's just clothes hanging. What do you think? Experts discuss.
Okay, one sec, guys. So I'm sorry, I was taking care of something. I did want to comment to Craig real quick. Ooh, geez, I don't want to be that close. Craig had asked if anyone heard of the Pale Crawler truck incident lately. Brother man, trust me, we have been going over that one on here quite a bit lately. But if you guys want to hear that one after this video's over, we absolutely will. Hello to everybody who's coming in here. Ross Wild, YTT. If I didn't say hi to you, OG Wonka 514. And anybody else that I might have missed, I apologize. So I will. Oh, Ross will. Okay, hold on. Thanks, BJ. Is the dog man real? How do you see it? Or is it a one time occurrence or sighting? Oh, man, my man. Thanks again. Hold on. Let me get this out of your. I don't want to like yell in you guys' ears. Thank you so much, brother. Alf is just hooking me up tonight. Thanks, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Every dime that is made on this channel from you guys donating is going right to the computer fund. I am in BJ knows, Josie really knows. I am in severe need of a new computer, and I am doing everything I can. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Grieving hurts. Sorry, buddy. Although that was a nice comment. So to answer your question, let me put it up for you. Let me see. Where did you go? Ross Wild. Hold on. If I can get it up here. It's so hard, Ross. Once things have flew by for me to get them up here. That's why I use the cell phone on top of doing them on here. And a new computer would help immensely for that. Actually, what I'm going to do is I got to get some of my mods in here into this space that I am in so that they can take care of this for me. Let me throw my man up real quick. He threw that up. I feel bad that Alf's thing is not up there. There it is. So getting back to what you said, is the dog man real? How do you see it? Or is it a one-time occurrence or sighting? I mean, is it real? I mean, you're asking someone whose entire teenage life basically was completely changed. I mean, that if you don't know about what happened to me, Ross, then you are in for a treat. You can check out my channel. Obviously, you're here. The first video is the one to watch. And then also, after you've watched everything on here, go to my buddy Josh Nanokio's channel on What Lurks Beneath. The third video of most popular is my interview with him. That one is probably still the most detailed interview I've ever given. Thanks again, Alf. I really appreciate it, brother. So, in regards to your question, is it real? I mean, there's no doubt it's real. I mean, there were four of us. We saw it. It almost killed us. I would have been the first when it was coming up the steps. It was 5, 6 feet from me. I will never forget it as long as I live. It shattered reality with me. I mean, it really did. Um, I appreciate that, Alf. That's a double-edged sword for me, by the way. People say, "Man, oh my God, your story, it's so incredible." And it's one of the best. It's definitely one of the top 3 or top 2 or the best. And I appreciate that because number 1, that means that you guys see the fact that I'm telling the truth because I am. My story's never changed. Um, it is what it is. It's a double-edged sword because as much as I appreciate the love and everything, it's like that was like one of the most disturbing, crazy experiences ever in my life. And 528 Circle, thank you for coming by. We really appreciate you coming by. Thank you so much. Main House, hey, how are you? And that is as a compliment. I'll take that. And again, I take that as a compliment because again, I believe you guys think I'm telling the truth. I mean, I don't see any reason why you would say it's great if you didn't believe it. That's the most important to me, and most people do. Um, let's see, grieving hurts. I'll never get why scientists are so adamant that Bigfoot doesn't exist, and the same goes for Bigfoot. People saying that Dogman does. Oh, you really drew one up there. Let me finish with him real quick, and thank you again. It's not a one time thing. I know people who, and I can't prove what they've seen, but I have people say that um, they have gone to specific spots um, and seen something. I'll tell you what, down the road, after I talk to somebody that I went somewhere with in the last year, and I know this is going to kill you guys. Um, if they're okay with me talking about something, then I'll talk about it. And that just goes into what is going on here about somebody seeing them one time or multiple. I believe from the people that I've been in contact, and this doesn't have anything to do with what I just mentioned. Um, I had a real experience, physical, seeing it with my 3 buddies, and then I had a out of body experience, if you want to call it that. And people have told me that that was absolutely it. Talking to you and that I'm marked, and I've had so many people that have said that I'm marked. Um, People I don't know, psychics. I've been reached out to by some pretty wild psychics. There's this one lady, I should have a listed. I'm going to start putting like a board behind my camera so I can like most important people I've talked to. And there's two psychics I've spoken with who reached out to me, and they or have been on TV shows. One's real short haired. I can't remember. It's like red. She's like a real well known one. I mean, she's so freaking ridiculously like on point with the stuff she happens to her. And I got contacted by them, her, and one other, among many others. But I just knew of these two, and they're like, Matt, hey, I just want to reach out, say hi, blah 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 blah. I just wanted you to know, you have been marked. And I'm like, okay, you're like the 40th person that said that, but so what do you think? And I didn't know after till I hung up with these two that who I found out who they were. And it's just people have said that, when you and your friends were had that experience, that this thing did some type of marking, not physically, just it changes, I guess, your aura or whatever. If BJ, you're here, um, and anybody else that's here that might know about those types of things like sensitives, uh, BJ's a strong sensitive, and I appreciate that, Craig. Thank you, and that's the most important part for me. Um, and I think people can tell, and most have. I've very few very few trolls or people saying that they don't believe me. And if they don't, they know that's their prerogative. I'm not going to hate on them because they don't believe me. It's not my point to make you believe me. I think if you listen to me talk, I think you'll get it. And I'll make this short, guys. I apologize. And they just basically said that, along with a lot of other people, that when these things have an experience with you, they leave some type of uh, invisible kind of marking on you, like I said, like kind of an aura or something changes, that if they see you or other ones like them see you, or they can sense you're there or something like that. And something happened in Hellier, and BJ can corroborate this until I release the video with the proof that hey, Craig, I will absolutely be in contact with you real quick before you leave. And we love you too, brother. Where did you say you live again? So that in what country? I think you said, did you say, was it Australia? So how many hours are you from that? From me, I mean, I'm in Eastern Standard Time. So main house. I think I might have been answering one of yours. I'm not sure. So real quick, getting back to it, squirrel. Um, anyway, yeah, nice to have you here, main house. I do believe that they can see you multiple times. You can see them multiple times. Um, and is there anything else they asked? Yeah, so that's basically it. I hope I at least um, answered your question to the best of my ability. Anybody else? I think somebody else might have said something too. Alf made a good point. Oh, brother, man, you're still here, right, Alf? So, with the comment you made about people not wanting to, BJ, about, I was talking about, that people can have, markings be marked by certain things. And I was going to say, after something that happened with whatever, when we were up in Hellier, it kind of makes you think about it, doesn't it? And guys, it might seem like vague, but it is connected to that comment. And hello, who just commented, Louise, how are you, Louise? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. So, real quick about what you said, Alf, there has been a shift. I'll be honest. Um, the people that are in the community of the Sasquatchers, for a while there, they did not want anything to do with dogmen. No, that's so silly. I can't exist. Wait a minute. You hear what you're saying? You believe wholeheartedly in Sasquatch and Bigfoot, but you're saying that dogmen are stupid and you can't imagine anyone believing that. You know who used to think like that? Ken Gerhardt. I'm friends with Ken. Excuse me. Um, I have a sinus thing. I apologize. And Ken and I have been around each other numerous times. We've never went on any type of outing or anything. I've just been at conferences where he is, and I've spoken to him on the phone numerous times in conversations. I like to say Ken and I are friendly. Um, we don't know each other enough for me to say like we're friends. We haven't gone out to dinner. Actually, we did, a group of us at Josh Turner's paranormal conference three and a half years ago. But Ken was one who actually was with the Sasquatch crew that, you know, we believed that. I believe in a number of other people and that believe in both, because I believe in both. I think it's absolutely ridiculous to believe in one and not the other. That Dogman has become so well known and is growing in popularity because it's a new subject. It's something that people really didn't talk about much. And because there's proof out there now, people that are legitimately, having experience, you look at Martin Groves, he's an ex-police officer. Him and I, you should have heard our conversations and at Josh Turner's conference 3.5 years ago. Him and I met and we were both like, oh man, I've been looking to talk to you. And he did the same thing. And we just talked for hours. And then the next night, same thing. And we both just were bouncing stuff off each other. And it's just, there's no doubt that we both did have an experience like that. And the funny part is that the people that were in this Sasquatch group that didn't want to admit anything about dogmen had nothing to do with really if they really truly believe that they exist. It's they felt threatened because a lot of these guys were making money on Bigfoot stuff. So the popularity of dogmen really is blowing Bigfoot out of the water. And it's not like there's anything pertinent. Like nobody is behind it. Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you, Sasquatch people. It's just it's a hotter subject because Sasquatch has been around and this is a newer thing. And it's just drawing people. People have looked at and said, holy shit, freaking werewolves. Are you kidding me? They're real? Basically. And like real quick on that one, I'm not real sure if the people turning into them, the traditional Bigfoot thing, I mean, werewolf thing is real. It's very possible. Anything's possible after what I saw. I tend to go with the skinwalker thing for people turning into them, but it could be anything. There's people that are not skinwalkers that turn into these types of things too. So it's changed. Ken actually now talks openly about dog men, and I think that was partly because of this. And again, I love Ken. Ken's a nice guy. I just didn't appreciate other people like Dr. Meldrum. Him and I had a conversation, God rest his soul. And we had a conversation one time on the phone for like 20 minutes, and he was not very receptive to what I was telling him. And he said, I'm very aware of you, man. He says, I've heard of your story. And he said, I just blah, blah, I won't even get into it. It's a long story. I'll talk about it sometime. So that's basically it. I'm sorry, guys. I've seen the numbers going down because they don't want to listen to me talk to it. If Stacy was listening, she'd say, shut up and play the video. So I will do that. I apologize. I was getting into research mode. I apologize. Sorry.
Discovered a strange, white, slimy-looking organism floating in a swamp in Nebraska.
And I believe of the Anubis connection.
What makes it even more unsettling is that it seems to move on its own. So far, scientists haven't figured out what it is, how it's moving, or whether it's dangerous. Could this be a new life form? Is it harmless, or something far more disturbing? This eerie video was uploaded by a hiker on TikTok, offering little to no explanation.
Ada tuyul boh. Gila.
The clip shows a small, human-like figure walking near the edge of a forest, with proportions that resemble a miniature person. There's no sign of strings or obvious editing, and the footage appears authentic at first glance. Some suggest it might simply be a young child, but isn't it far too small for that? In the end, it leaves everyone wondering. While enjoying a quiet hike through the woods, a family came across something incredibly strange. Curious, they started recording. In the footage, a mysterious figure briefly appears among the tall trees, blending into the forest before disappearing. It reappears moments later, stepping into view, then vanishes again into the dense woods. Were you able to spot it before it disappeared? And what do you think it looked like?
That is
in this unsettling trail,
if not the best videos of a Bigfoot. Was that the one I thought it was? I might have missed the end of it if it wasn't the one I thought it was. It was the Russian
For
one,
that,
right?
in the end, it leaves everyone wondering. While enjoying a quiet hike through the woods, a family came across something incredibly strange. Curious, they started recording. In the footage,
this one right here is right next to what happened in California with Patty. This is absolutely no doubt about it, the real deal. This was in Russia somewhere, and a guy and his son were recording this. You guys look at how this thing runs. It's running on its knuckles, basically, and then when it turns to the right, it jumps. And the way it jumps, you can see all the muscles in its back and how long the arms are. Dude, this is for real, no doubt. And then there's another one we've gone over on this channel of a gentleman that recorded a Bigfoot walking across a trail in the early 90s. I'll have to find that. But this one gets me excited every time.
a mysterious figure briefly appears among the tall trees, blending into the forest before disappearing. It reappears moments later, stepping into view, then vanishes again into the dense woods. Were you able to spot it before it disappeared? And what do you think it looked like?
Let me rewind it one
In this
more time.
unsettling trail camera footage, organism floating in a swamp in Nebraska.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to go
For that, in the end, it leaves everyone wondering. While enjoying a quiet hike through the woods, a family came across something incredibly strange. Curious, they started recording. In the footage, a mysterious figure briefly appears among the tall trees, blending into the forest before disappearing. It reappears moments later, stepping into view, then vanishes.
I mean, I know it's far, guys, but I mean, when you've watched this video multiple times, it's absolutely mind-blowing. And there are better cuts. People have run this through editing software that's made it a lot crisper and clearer. I'll try and find the better ones for you. But I mean, you can tell there's no doubt in my mind whatsoever that this is a legit video.
The tall trees, blending into the forest before disappearing. It reappears moments later, stepping into view, then vanishes again into the dense woods. Were you able to spot it before it disappeared? And what do you think it looked like? In this unsettling trail camera footage, a man is seen standing alone in the dark woods beside a tree. Suddenly, he begins moving in strange, contorted ways, leaning backward, twisting his arms awkwardly, pushing out his chest, and looking up, while letting out moans of distress. His bizarre behavior raises questions about what might be happening. Viewers wonder if he could be possessed, experiencing something supernatural, or possibly transforming into something like a skinwalker. A man was jolted awake in the middle of the night by unsettling sounds coming from his backyard. It resembled a dog barking, but the noise was oddly distorted. Feeling both curious and uneasy, he grabbed a flashlight. Unsettling trail camera footage. A man is seen standing alone in the dark woods beside a tree. Suddenly, he begins moving in strange, contorted ways, leaning backward, twisting his arms awkwardly, pushing out his chest, and looking up, while letting out moans of distress. His bizarre behavior raises questions about what might be happening. Viewers wonder if he could be possessed, experiencing something supernatural, or possibly transforming into something like a skinwalker. A man was jolted awake in the middle of the night by unsettling sounds coming from his backyard. It resembled a dog barking, but the noise was odd.
I was trying not to cough. I wanted to talk on that one real quick. That either looked like a guy that was doing drugs, or he was getting possessed, or it just so happened he was in front of the camera. So that's my view there.
Oddly distorted. Feeling both curious and uneasy, he grabbed a flashlight and began recording as he stepped outside to investigate. In the distance, near the trees, a dark, motionless figure stood perfectly still. The man froze in place, then quickly shut off his flashlight and ran back inside. The video ends abruptly, leaving viewers questioning what happened next, and whether the footage is even authentic.
Again, why is he
A family in Mexico
filming?
went after a
Everybody
strange
stops
creature
filming.
that had struck their car and then fled. Intrigued, and possibly believing they could capture it, they filmed the entire pursuit. At first, the creature looked like a dog, maybe even a poodle, but its unusual strength and the way it moved through the bushes suggested it was something else entirely. It's hard to believe a dog could hit a car and escape without being hurt. Ultimately, the creature disappeared into the undergrowth before they could reach it, leaving them and viewers with more questions than answers about its true nature. Kefis, a musician known for making music from unconventional sounds, especially those of animals, created a track using a viral cat sound. After being exposed to the track multiple times, a cat began to sing along, which is highly unusual behavior.
What? Wait, what?
The video was posted online, with the uploader suggesting that cats may have a hidden side we don't yet comprehend.
Oh, dude, we're opening a whole ball of wax there. I think there's a lot of strange things about cats. I mean, dude, first of all, that right there was insane. I'm rewinding that one. What? I've heard animals make weird noises, but this is insane.
The video was posted online, with the uploader suggesting that cats may have a hidden side we don't yet comprehend. A weird, dead creature was found on the shores of Piranha. It had a head like a dog, legs in the front and back, and big wings that looked like a bat's. Some people thought it might be a flying fox because of the wings, but its large size made others think it could be a sea creature no one has seen before. Still, some said it was fake and just made to get attention online. No one really knows for sure what it was. On Halloween night, someone was outside gazing up at the sky when something unusual suddenly caught their eye.
Oh, that's crazy.
They spotted a V-shaped formation of bright, blinking lights moving rapidly across the sky, much faster than any plane they'd ever seen. There was no solid shape, just star-like lights gliding silently through the night. They quickly pulled out their phone and managed to film part of it. Whatever it was, it didn't feel ordinary. Some believe it could be secret military technology, others suggest drones, but the witness is convinced they saw a UFO. A bizarre creature was captured on camera, resembling a mix between a pit bull and a human. It stands on two legs with a hunched back and has a sack-like object attached to it. The way it moves suggests it's carefully and deliberately making its way forward. While some believe it could be a product of skilled visual effects, the realistic setting and atmosphere in the footage have led others to wonder if it might be an actual unknown being that defies what we know about the natural world. This fascinating footage shows a strange sea creature. It has a squid-like shape, a single tentacle, and moves in a smooth, wavy motion. The creature was found near Cone Island, a place known for its history of strange occurrences, including reports of deformed animals and even humans in the past. With that history in mind, it's hard not to wonder if something in those waters might be causing the strange mutations seen in local sea life. If you have any thoughts or theories, feel free to share them in the comments. While driving down a forest-lined road late at night, a person's dash cam captured something shocking. Out of nowhere, a massive figure darted across the road, moving with unnatural speed. The footage has sparked debate. Some believe it's fake, others think it could be real. But if it is real, what exactly did they see? A man came across a strange figure lying on the ground late at night. Curious, he moved in for a closer look. When the figure raised its head, it was clear it wasn't human. It looked like a goblin with glowing eyes. As it stood up and noticed the person filming, the scene became even creepier. However, after reviewing the footage, many think the creature's movements and appearance suggest it was made using CGI. What do you think? This video shows a super cute wolf pup doing its best to help. It's a simple and sweet moment that's
I haven't
sure to
forgotten
make you
about
smile.
you guys.
The pup's behavior is lovable and gives a glimpse of how gentle wild animals can be.
My Hadley was in here right now, she would go crazy.
This tiny furball tries to copy the howls of the older wolves, and it's just too cute to ignore. Moments like this remind us how sweet and simple nature can be. A peaceful video captures someone fishing alone in a remote green area surrounded by black rocks and flowing water. The person stands on a fallen tree, holding a stick and a red bag. Out of nowhere, a strange creature emerges from the woods and starts moving toward the fisherman, appearing curious. However, it suddenly stops and turns away before getting close. The encounter has sparked speculation. Some think it could be Bigfoot or an unidentified cryptid. What exactly happened remains a mystery. Imagine stepping outside at night and returning home to find a strange figure just a few feet from your house. At first, it looked. A peaceful video captures someone fishing alone in a remote green area surrounded by black rocks and flowing water. The person stands on a fallen tree, holding a stick and a red bag. Out of nowhere, a strange creature emerges from the woods and starts moving toward the fisherman, appearing curious. However, it suddenly stops and turns away before getting close. The encounter has sparked speculation. Some think it could be Bigfoot or an unidentified cryptid. What exactly happened remains a mystery. Imagine stepping outside at night and returning home to find a strange figure just a few feet from your house.
Was that
At
anything?
first, it looks like a stray dog standing in the dark, but as light shines on it, the truth becomes clear. It's not a dog at all. It's a humanoid figure twisted on all fours. Could it be a creature from folklore, like the rake with its eerie form, or maybe a skinwalker, known for shifting between human and animal? A creature is seen standing in a field, and at first glance, it looks like an ordinary stray dog. However, the person who filmed it believes they've captured the legendary chupacabra, a dog-like creature said to feed on livestock blood.
Taz has seen
On closer
one, a
look,
real
the animal
one. It
appears
doesn't look
quite
anything
normal,
like
raising
that.
the question, is this just a case
What
of
do you guys
mistaken
think it is?
identity,
I
or
think
has
it's-
the elusive chupacabra finally...
Sorry. What do you guys think it is? Taz has seen a real chupacabra. He saw the ones that look reptilian and almost dogman-like. They are real, crunched or hunched over. They have spines coming out of their backs. You guys who haven't heard Taz talk about his experience, you've got to ask him to tell it when he comes back. I mean, I just think that's a dog with mange or a coyote, and it breaks my heart because I don't, if I could find them, I'd help them, but I don't think it's anything more than that, guys. What do you think?
been caught on camera, possibly better at blending in than we thought. This creature, seen in Montana, looks very strange and unsettling. It seems to be a mix between a wolf, a human, and a hyena. Its head looks like a wolf's, its body is shaped like a hyena's, and its front legs look somewhat human. The dark fur makes it look even more creepy and scary.
I've heard people say this is AI. It looks kind of like AI to me, but then I've heard others make actually kind of a good argument about this not being AI. I don't know if this has been proved it's AI. I am leaning toward and always have leaned toward this being AI just because of the strange proportions this animal has. So let me know if you know for a fact it is.
Scary, leading some to call it a nightmare-like bloodhound. In paranormal communities, creatures like this are often called dogman. Some think it could be a werewolf, while others believe it might be some kind of animal mix. No matter where it came from, it looks scary enough to keep anyone from getting too close. In Turkey, a group of friends set out on an evening exploration adventure.
Hocam bu ne ya? Ana, oğlum. Hocam.
As they neared a certain cave, something between the rocks caught their eye. To their surprise, they spotted a bug-eyed, alien-like creature hiding in the shadows. The alien looked straight at the group, and they reacted right away. Scared and amazed at the same time, they quickly ran out of the cave. The strange moment stuck with them and is something they'll never forget. A trail camera caught something strange moving through the forest. At first, it looked like a man, but the way it moved didn't seem human. As the figure came out of the darkness and got closer to the camera, it became clear that it wasn't walking normally. Instead, it was oddly rocking back and forth and crawling on its knees. This strange movement made people question what it really was. The video shows a huge creature walking through the forest, standing around 7 to 8 feet tall. Seeing something like that in person would be terrifying, and that's exactly how the person filming reacted. After the clip was posted online, many in the paranormal community were quick to say it looked like Bigfoot. They didn't believe it could be a bear or an ape because of its size and the way it moved. In a spine-chilling video, a strange and powerful creature was caught on camera at Ranco Lake. A mysterious creature was filmed in Ranco Lake, a place not known for reptiles. The footage shows a large, submerged animal moving in a way that reminded viewers of a dinosaur. The person who recorded it believes it looked prehistoric, sparking speculation about whether extinct creatures could still exist. A man walking past an old mysterious wall saw a small, pale creature about 3 to 4 feet tall near an entrance. The bipedal being resembled a goblin. It briefly looked at him before quickly disappearing. The scene felt like something from a fantasy film, but the creature's smooth movements made some suspect it might be CGI. While some believe it's fake, others insist it looks real. One night after a snowfall, a man...
All right, Tim has been talking about the one that just played for a while, so I'm going to hook him up. I'm going to rewind it and let you guys take a look at that one again. What do you think? I didn't even get to see the whole thing because I was answering somebody and I saw Tim's comment and he was like, "That's it."
A mysterious creature was filmed in Ranco Lake, a place not known for reptiles. The footage shows a large, submerged animal moving in a way that reminded viewers of a dinosaur. The person who recorded it believes it looked prehistoric, sparking speculation about whether extinct creatures could still exist. A man walking past an old mysterious wall saw a small, pale creature about 3 to 4 feet tall near an entrance. The bipedal being resembled a goblin. It briefly looked at him before quickly disappearing. The scene felt like something from a fantasy film, but the creature's smooth movements made some suspect it might be CGI. While some believe it's fake, others insist it looks real.
I mean, what do you guys
One night
think?
after a snowfall, a man and his family discovered something unusual trapped in the ice. It looked like black vein-like patterns, reminding some of scenes from Stranger Things. The strange sight sparked curiosity and different theories. Some believed it could be the result of a lightning strike, while others thought it might be caused by a rare organism or parasite. Since no one could explain it for sure, the mystery became even more fascinating. While searching for their missing friend in the woods, 2 people had a frightening experience. They heard their friend's voice and spotted someone who looked like him in the distance. But as they approached, the figure suddenly changed shape and ran away. The encounter left them wondering, was it a shapeshifter pretending to be their friend? Could such beings exist among us? While working in the woods, a group of men recorded a video that has sparked widespread discussion. In the footage, a small creature with pointy, sideways angled ears is seen quickly running into the trees. Its tiny size and swift movements led many to wonder if it could be a goblin or gnome. The creature vanished almost instantly, leaving no clear explanation. Though the clip has been seen before, it recently resurfaced and reignited debate within the paranormal community. During a camping trip at Meek's Cabin Reservoir, some people came across what seemed to be fresh Bigfoot
What do you
footprints.
guys think of these? I wanted to point these out.
The tracks were clear and showed detailed toe marks. This area is known for past Bigfoot sightings. The person who posted the photo said his sister had also encountered Bigfoot there before, but the experience left her so unsettled that she chose not to talk about it.
And they look legit
During
to
a surprising moment in the forest, a man had climbed up a tree and saw something unexpected below. Staring up at him was a creature with glowing green eyes and black fur, and it looked almost human.
Crazy in there. Whoa. Whoa.
The strange creature, partially hidden behind
What
tree
is that
branches,
supposed to be?
seemed aware of the man and kept peeking out to watch him. Then, things got even weirder when another being appeared. This one with a green face and large eyes. Some believe the first creature might be Bigfoot, but no one knows what the second one could be.
Yeah, there's a
What
taller
started
one
as
to
a
the
normal
right
day in the
and
woods quickly turned into a mysterious
What do you
and
guys
puzzling
think that those
experience,
things look
leaving
like?
more
I can't
questions than
really-
answers.
The camera's shaking.
A
too
woman
much.
left sliced oranges on a plate, and when she came back, in the ice.
I gotta run that one back.
It looked
guys.
like
I
black vein
apologize.
debate within the paranormal community.
I want to see that next one. This one right here. And while I'm rewinding it, what do you see?
And
They
showed
look like
detailed
there's
toe
dermal
marks.
ridges in
This
that,
area
too.
is known for past
That's
Bigfoot
no-
sightings.
that's no
The person who
wooden-
posted the photo said his sister had also encountered Bigfoot there before,
Hey,
but the
Taz,
experience
how are
left
you,
her
brother?
so
Good to
unsettled
see
that she
you.
chose not to talk
We were
about
just
it.
talking about you.
During a surprising moment in the forest, a man had climbed up a tree and saw something unexpected below. Staring up at him was a creature with glowing
No,
green
you're the
eyes and
awesome
black
one,
fur,
brother.
and it looked almost human.
Crazy in there.
Taz, what do you think of this one? I'm gonna rewind it because I just rewinded it.
Its tiny size and swift movement.
I want your opinion. We've been looking at this, and I rewound it like this is the third time because I'm having a trouble seeing it. I want your opinion on this next one. I think the footprint looks legit.
The tracks
too.
were clear and showed detailed toe marks. This area is known for past Bigfoot sightings. The person who posted the photo said his sister had also encountered Bigfoot there before, but the experience left her so unsettled that she chose not to talk about it. During a surprising moment in the forest, a man had climbed up a tree and saw something unexpected below. Staring up at him was a creature with glowing green eyes and black fur, and it looked almost human.
Crazy in there. Whoa. Whoa.
The strange creature, partially hidden behind tree branches, seemed aware of the man and kept peeking out to watch him. Then, things got even weirder when another being appeared. This one with a green face and large eyes. Some believe the first creature might be Bigfoot, but no one knows what the second one could be. What started as a normal day in the woods quickly turned into a mysterious and puzzling experience, leaving more questions than answers. A woman left sliced oranges on a plate, and when she came back, she noticed something hovering above the fruit. At first, she thought it was a moth or a butterfly, but it looked more like a tiny bird, smaller than any she'd seen. The creature had features resembling both insects and birds, with feathers, a long mouth like a mosquito's, moth-like antennae, and wings that moved like a hummingbird's. It left her wondering if it was a rare insect mimicking a bird or some kind of hybrid species. After returning from a hike where he had the
That's a
unsettling
moth,
feeling
BJ?
of being watched, a man noticed something outside his window late at night.
All right, Alf. Hold on a sec. Wanted to real quick say goodnight to my man Alf. Appreciate you coming, brother. I appreciate you donating like that. And real quick, everybody, you don't have to donate. I love every one of you guys, and I just wanted to say goodbye to him. I haven't seen him for a while. Every one of you guys mean the world to me. Tazariah, my brother, what did you think of that last thing, man? Did you see what that was? Alf, what did you think before you go? Hey, Fulio the Stoofer. Let's see. It says Fulio the Stoofer. That's a great name, bro. Ever since I watched Dogman, I enjoy your channel. Thank you, brother. There's a lot of awesome people in here tonight, man. You too, brother. Thank you. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I don't know, man. Of course, Alfie. I might have missed everybody's comments. So BJ, you said that was a sphinx moth. That thing looked like a hummingbird. That's crazy. I just want to see, and if you guys already commented about the thing in the tree, and then there was one a little bit higher. What did you guys see? Like, I had trouble seeing it. Was it like turned, or was it upside down? Or I had trouble like really getting a view of it. Let's see. Bigfoot vibes to the bone. Yeah, that was leaning it. Of course, OG Wonka. You guys are my men. You guys are my peeps, my fams. Every one of you. I don't need to get anything from you guys. You guys don't need to donate anything. Just come and be a part of this. Only thing I ask of you when you come, just like and subscribe. I want you to be a part of it, man. Yeah, I can't either. Looking down at it, Matt. Okay, I got you, Carol. Dark brown. Folio says dark brown fur with glowing eyes. Sorry about the tissue. The nuclear Nixons. I feed dozens of hummingbirds here. It looked like one to me. I mean, I'm not a hummingbird professional or anything, but I've seen them at my window. It looked like one to me. Taz thinks it's one. Okay, Carol, looks like lizard people. BJ said she just sent a video of the Sphinx. I mean, don't challenge BJ, boy. Okay, I will, since we are discussing what that could be, I will quickly go to BJ's video and we will see for ourselves. Okay. Let me pause it. I don't know. I'll have to run back mine and check this out. All right, let me share this real quick. All right, here we go, guys. The Sphinx, meet the Sphinx moth. And I'll bring up mine afterwards to make sure which one we were looking at. All right, here we go, guys. Is that what was there? Thank you, Josie. That is from one of the videos that you will be seeing me and Stacy or someone else who's with me going over dog soldiers. I got some new ones I'm going to be coming out with on my channel as well. If anybody's here who had made any comments in the last few live streams where you had requested me. Well, she's a cutie. I think I need to stop playing this. Whatever's going on there, that's not what I meant to play. Okay. So let me see here what I had on before, but what I was getting at before, guys, is some people had made some requests for me to make some stickers and some shirts and stuff. I can't remember who it was. I'll go back to check because I want to make whatever you guys request. I will do my best to making, meaning if I put out a graphic, guys in my group, I'm always putting up new graphics and making new graphics and stuff, or stuff you've seen on my channel. And you're like, Matt, I would love you to do this, or make a sticker of this, or slap this on the coffee mug or the tumbler. Let me know and I'll do it. Not in here though. You can comment in here so we all see it. but make sure you also email it or send it to my messenger. So I do want to go back and see what that last one was. Real quick. Okay, there it is. It was right before the Bigfoot thing, right? Yeah. So it's right there. All right, let me come back to you guys. Share. I promise I'll do it quick. I have new I'm looking into new ways to have everything much more streamlined, guys, and have stuff pop up. Usually when I have time, I just have stuff ready to go, bing, 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 but I want to have it done so you guys don't have to wait. All right, here we go. It was right before the Bigfoot. It's like right here.
The tracks.
Wasn't it right before here?
Sure, the mystery became even more fascinating. While searching for their missing friend in the woods, two people had a frightening experience. They heard their friend's voice and spotted someone who looked like him in the distance. But as
Christy,
they approached, the figure suddenly changed shape and ran away. The encounter left them wondering.
I have not done one in depth on the Jersey Devil, but since you requested it, I will write that down and I will do it. Same for all of you guys, man. You want me to do a video on something specific?
Was it a shapeshifter pretending to be their friend? Could such beings exist among us? While working in the woods, a group of men recorded a video that has sparked widespread.
Right,
this area is known for past.
Wasn't it before this? I could have swore it was before the Bigfoot. Maybe it's after. Oh, it's after. Okay, sorry guys. Here it is.
Mosquitoes, moth-like antennae, and wings that moved like a hummingbird's. It left her wondering if it was a rare insect mimicking a bird or some kind of hybrid species.
You're right.
After returning from a hike where he had the unsettling feeling, one knows what the second one could be. What started as a normal day in the woods quickly turned into a mysterious and puzzling.
That looks like a man. Look, that looks like a caveman. The one I have my pointer around. Looks like there's his eyes. It looks like almost like he has a mustache and a big nose. Of course, I could be wrong. Looks like a mouth. But that one right there, that's either a man with binoculars looking out and they're spooked because somebody is recording them. BJ, you were on it. What do you guys think? You guys see the guy right there? He looks like Alfondo from Italy. He's got a big mustache there and stuff. I don't know. I could be wrong, but those look glassy, kind of, doesn't it?
Experience, leaving more questions than answers. A woman left sliced oranges on a plate, and when she came back, she noticed something hovering above the fruit. At first, she thought it was a moth or a butterfly, but...
Hold on one sec. I want to say goodbye to one of our moderators, because we're going to, after this video, we'll shut it down. I apologize about my voice. I call games. I'm doing videos every day, multiple times a day. I'm losing my voice. Josie Nebby, one of our moderators, is going to sleep. So I just wanted to say goodnight. Thank you, Josie, for everything. We appreciate you, sweetheart. And with that, and it's not there. Why isn't it there?
It looked more like a tiny bird. Smaller than any she'd seen. The creature had features resembling both insects and birds, with feathers, a long mouth like a mosquito's, moth-like antennae, and wings that moved like a hummingbird's. It left her wondering if it was...
All right, there we go.
Walk captured...
Oh! I don't remember this.
Birds, with feathers, a long...
Merlin! Come. About time for real. What? Jeff, the killer is real! He's on my...
A pale, still figure appeared beside a tree,
sounds like
seemingly
real
watching
fear.
the house. The person filming grows increasingly scared and hides, claiming that the killer is real and lurking outside. Some think it could be a spirit that has previously haunted the man. Whatever had been trailing him in the woods may have come back with him. This footage was captured by an explorer walking through the woods. Unlike most Bigfoot
You're
sightings,
welcome,
which
Christy.
usually show the creature from behind as it moves away, this one was recorded from a
Anybody
distance,
has any
and it seemed to
requests?
realize it
Shoot
was
'em at
being
me.
watched and filmed. Interestingly, instead of running, it chose to stay completely still, almost as if trying to blend in or make the person filming doubt what they were seeing. Have any of you ever come across Bigfoot acting like this? A man out for an evening walk captured eerie footage of a strange figure hiding in the bushes. At first, it looked like a man, but something felt off. He had a long gray beard, glowing eyes,
And BJ, I didn't want to bring that up till later, but since Taz brought it up, anybody that doesn't know, BJ went with me down to Hellier to meet everybody else. And on our way back, we were an hour away from meeting her husband, her mom, and her dog. And we get a call that some woman had lost control of her car and smashed into their vehicle. Long story short, the woman hit them so hard that her husband has 3 broken vertebrae in his back. Her mom is having some issues. She had surgery a few months ago on a brain, 2 brain bleeds, and she had one start again after the accident. And they're all getting this, the secondary delayed onset pain and everything. So if anybody can just throw out your well wishes and prayers, or however you do it, BJ and her family could use it. BJ, more than anything, just needs a vacation soon and to be able to rest, the poor thing. We love you, Beach. Give our best to everybody.
and wore a black robe, unusual for someone out at night. When the camera pointed at him, the figure stood up briefly, then quickly crouched down as if trying to stay hidden. The encounter was silent and unsettling, leaving many to wonder who or what the figure was: a hermit, a lost person, or something supernatural. Security camera footage from Vivian Gomez's home in La Junta, Colorado, shows something unusual that she and many others believe could be an alien. At first, nothing seems out of the ordinary, but the video appears authentic, causing people to wonder what the figure was. If it were an alien, it raises bigger questions. Where did it come from? What was...
Okay, I am so glad this one popped up. I have been waiting for this. I have heard people on big shows talk about how this is incredible, that it's an alien. I don't know what it is. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Like, people on like big shows, like I'm actually embarrassed for anyone that thinks this is real. If you do, I apologize. I'm not trying to insult you, but guys, can you not tell? Let me bring it back, okay? And anybody that thinks this is real, I'm sorry. This is time for you to realize that this is a child in a spandex
its purpose,
uniform,
and is it possible
acting
that more
silly.
like
He
it,
comes, you see his
and
screen
wings
door
that moved
open,
like
by
a
the way.
hummingbird's?
You see the screen door open, the shadow of it, and close. And then the little kid comes out walking like a chicken, like we've all done when we were kids. And he's got a spandex alien suit on. And people have, oh my God, they caught an alien.
Left her wondering if,
it's
almost
so
as if trying to blend in
ridiculous.
or at him, the figure stood up briefly, then quickly crouched down as if trying to stay
That
hidden.
looks
The
like
encounter
legit,
was silent and
possibly.
unsettling,
I don't
leaving
know. I
many
need a
to
good
wonder
look at that.
who or what the figure was: a hermit, a lost person, or something supernatural. Security camera footage from Vivian Gomez's home in La Junta, Colorado, shows something unusual that she and many others believe could be an alien.
And look, he does the chicken
At
thing.
first,
He flops his
nothing
arms.
seems out of the ordinary, but the video appears authentic, causing people to wonder what the figure was.
Yeah,
if
it's
it
an
were an
authentic
alien,
security
it raises
camera
bigger
footage.
questions. Where did it come from? What was its purpose? And is it possible that more like it are among us without our knowledge? While venturing deep, watching the house, the person filming grows increasingly scared and hides, claiming that the killer is real and lurking outside. Some think it could be a spirit that has previously haunted the man. Walk captured eerie footage of a strange figure hiding in the bushes. At first,
Well, real quick, and everybody giving her love, I appreciate it. Yeah, Taz, that's this one right here. I'm glad you said something, brother. This one right here is kind of freaky. I don't know what to say about this one. I mean, obviously it could be faked, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, it has like something realistic about it. It looks really strange.
the figure stood up briefly, then
I just caught something. Is that a hat and a black shirt? So did he just bust himself wearing a winter cap and a black shirt? I don't know, but this did grab me too.
the figure stood up briefly, then quickly crouched down as if trying to stay hidden. The encounter was silent and unsettling, leaving many to wonder who or what the figure was: a hermit, a lost person, or something supernatural. Security camera footage from Vivian Gomez's home in La Junta, Colorado, shows something unusual that she and many others believe could be an alien. At first, nothing seems out of the ordinary, but the video appears authentic, causing people to wonder what the figure was. If it were an alien, it raises bigger questions. Where did it come from? What was its purpose? And is it possible that more like it are among us without our knowledge? While venturing deep into the forest, an explorer came across a mysterious jar hidden among the roots of a tall tree. The discovery reminded him of old legends about spirits or monsters being sealed in containers to keep them from causing harm. One well-known tale is that of the genie in a bottle from Arabian folklore, a magical being trapped inside who, when released, might grant wishes or bring chaos. The explorer joked about hoping for a genie to make life easier, like getting rid of taxes or never working again. But something about this jar didn't feel right. It seemed more threatening than magical. What do you think it might be? This trail cam video shows what many believe is a type of Bigfoot living deep in the swamps of Florida. These creatures are said to be very private and can grow up to 8 feet tall. The footage, captured nearly 10 years ago, adds to the mystery around them. While snapping photos of their kids playing in the woods, one picture stood out. In the background, a strange, pale humanoid figure had appeared. The hiker hadn't seen or heard anyone nearby at the time, and the figure was missing from all the other photos taken afterward. Feeling uneasy, they quickly called the kids back and left the area. To this day, they have no explanation for what or who it might have been. While trekking through the remote backcountry of the Chilcotin on a 3-day hike, a group of hikers spotted an unusually large animal that immediately caught their attention.
Okay, I found one.
Look how fast it's running up that thing.
Holy!
Probably get there.
I'm on the video. Holy crap!
Hey Hadley, I'm not trying to insult you, but my dog's name is Hadley, our puppy, our beloved puppy.
He's behind the trees right now.
I love that name.
There he is. God, it's incredible. That's for sure a Grizz, right?
You know what? That's moving like a wolf.
Really?
It looks like a wolf.
Really?
It looks like a wolf to me. A giant wolf.
Yeah, it's stopped right now. Yeah.
It's trotting.
Oh. Cool. Don't they usually move in packs?
I mean that.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
I'm filming this
there's
whole
people
thing.
out there like Taz, you,
Whoa.
and other people like. It looks and moves like a wolf.
It's giant.
At first, some mistook the creature for a bear because of its massive
I'm gonna tell
size,
you what,
but its features resembled a wolf.
reminds
It
me
stood
of
out
what me and
sharply
my
against the
friends saw when I
landscape,
was
making its
14.
enormous size even more striking. Unlike a bear, it moved with a lean, agile grace, and its build was far too sleek and defined. Some speculated it could be an unusually large wolf, while others wondered if it was something.
I mean, you can see at the way it runs, the way wolves run. Sometimes their tail kind of drops and the tail hangs low and out, and that's the way it runs across that space. And man, that means she's far. That thing is giant. That reminds me of what I saw. Wow, man, that's just
More mysterious, perhaps a dire wolf, or even something more unsettling, like a dogman.
Thank you.
A group of people were walking through the woods at night when they spotted a frightening figure with glowing eyes watching them from afar. The creature seemed to be following them, adding a creepy and unsettling feeling to the situation. According to the person sharing the story, the group encountered a specter, a ghost-like or supernatural being. If that's the case, they were fortunate to make it out safely. A strange creature was caught on a trail camera walking on two legs in the forest. It had dog-like features and
It's giant.
something more
Don't they usually move in packs?
We'll let it play from here because I want you guys to see the one after this again.
Whoa.
It would have been wild. I thought they was gonna jump up on two legs. I was gonna flip out.
At first, some mistook the creature for a bear because of its massive size, but its features resembled a wolf. It stood out sharply against the landscape, making its enormous size even more striking. Unlike a bear, it moved with a lean, agile grace, and its build was far too sleek and defined. Some speculated it could be an unusually large wolf, while others wondered if it was something more mysterious, perhaps a dire wolf, or even something more unsettling, like a dogman. A group of people were walking through the woods at night when they spotted a frightening figure with glowing eyes watching them from afar. The creature seemed to be following them, adding a creepy and unsettling feeling to the situation. According to the person sharing the story, the group encountered a specter, a ghost-like or supernatural being. If that's the case, they were fortunate to make it out safely.
What do you guys think of this one? I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, obviously we can't tell everything from footage, obviously, but it looks really.
At first, some mistook the creature for a bear because of.
Sorry, guys.
Creature seemed to be following them.
I mean,
adding a creepy and unsettling feeling.
It's really, really wild looking. I mean, that's kind of what I would expect to see if I was looking through a night vision at a Sasquatch. But, you know, I mean, it could be a person too. What do you guys think? I mean, it could be a hoax. And I'm glad you guys are still talking about the wolf because my mind has not left it. I actually did a screen record of that because it was really wild. And I'm going to do a short on that video. James thinks it's a person. Taz says the Spectre one is Taz terrifying if real, hoping that one is fake for the sake of the people. Oh, 100% Taz. I got nervous seeing that, especially because they were talking and she mentions that it stopped and looked at them, which shows you like, okay, if it is really giant, everything about it is going to be like, you know, times 10, not only its size, its hearing, its sense of smell, its sight. And it looked like when she was talking about it, it stopped and looked at her, which would show intelligence if it heard her too. Yeah, I agree, Tim. It did move like a canine. You know what? I've seen, you know, it's funny you bring that up. Rebel United the end, Rebel until the end. I'm going to review how one of my favorite new werewolf movies. That's a scary ass movie, man. Those things are gnarly. I'm not real sure if that's it. It looks kind of like them. This one looks more like Sasquatchy. I don't know. Okay, we'll let it play. Sorry, guys.
Feeling to the situation. According to the person sharing the story, the group encountered a specter, a ghost-like or supernatural being. If that's the case, they were fortunate to make it out safely. A strange creature was caught on a trail camera walking on 2 legs in the forest. It had dog-like features, and some people think it looks like a pit bull due to its thin arms and bony shoulders. Others believe it could be something more mysterious, like a skinwalker, a shape-shifting being from Native American legends. The footage has caused a lot of discussion online, with some comparing.
I mean, let's be flat out honest here, guys. Hold on a second. Unfortunately, because of where we are at this time, and it being 2025, early 2026 on the way, could be AI. Taz, what's your opinion about the footage, like the picture of this, because it shows like it's kind of in motion? The guys that don't know, the reason I'm asking Taz is because he is a extremely well-known, retired, but extremely well-known Emmy award-winning producer, actor, and director. So I'm gonna give you love here, brother. So that's why I ask his opinion on these things. What do you think of the picture, Taz? You think it's fake? Do you think it's AI? Everybody else, you throw in your hat, guys. I want to know what you think. Wile E. Coyote. BJ says, Matt, Northwestern wolves can weigh up to 175 pounds and reach up to 7 feet in length. Oh my God. With some individuals reported to weigh up to 227 pounds. I still think that looked bigger though, BJ. That thing was gigantic. You know what, Taz? I was just, as soon as I saw it, I was like, I can't believe this, what it's in the day. It's too good of a picture. Thank you for saying that. I mean, of course, there's always the realm of possibilities that these things, that's real. I don't know. I don't really buy it either. It just looks like, you know what? There's one out there that Small Town Monsters uses a lot. It looks a lot like that one. I'll be quite honest with you. Let's play the next one. Yeah, that looks just like Small Town Monsters.
The creature to legendary figures like dogmen or werewolves, both known for being hard to find and linked to spooky forest sightings. A home security camera recorded a chilling sight.
Thanks, Taz.
A pale, human-like figure crawling in a disturbing, twisted position, moving on all fours
BJ,
in a way that didn't seem natural.
Good point. And that's just a person on their people. I know people that can do that. It's strange.
The strange footage left the homeowners and viewers deeply uneasy, with many wondering what the creature could be and what it was doing there. The unanswered questions added to the creepy mystery of the incident. David was out for a walk in southern New Jersey when he spotted what he believed to be the legendary Jersey Devil flying through the air. Realizing no one would believe him without evidence, he quickly filmed the creature. The video he captured has since raised questions. Does it look convincing?
No,
and could it be the Jersey Devil?
A dead animal.
A woman was driving home late at night when her dash cam recorded a figure standing near the edge of the road. However, just seconds later, when the footage switched to her rearview camera, the figure had completely disappeared, leaving only an empty road behind.
Sadly, yes. I agree, James and BJ for sure.
There hadn't been enough time for anyone to run or hide. It was as if the figure had vanished into thin air. The woman later shared the footage online, hoping someone could help make sense of what she saw.
Wait.
A trail camera recorded homeowners and viewers deeply uneasy, with many wondering what the creature could be and what it was doing there. The unanswered questions added to the creepy mystery of the incident. David was out
Is
for
that
a
right,
walk in
Sonny?
southern New
That's
Jersey
interesting.
when he spotted what he believed to be the legendary Jersey Devil flying through the air. Realizing no one would believe him without evidence, he quickly filmed the creature. The video he
I
captured
agree,
has
Taz.
since raised questions.
Or just some
Does it
drunk
look
person.
convincing? And could it be the Jersey Devil? A woman was driving home late at night when her dash cam recorded a figure standing near the edge of the road. However, just seconds later, when the footage switched to her rearview camera, the figure had completely disappeared, leaving only
weird.
an empty road behind.
Could be the camera not being as high in resolution as the front one, though. Yeah, that's what convinced me it was a person, Taz.
There hadn't been enough time for anyone to run or hide. It was as if the figure had vanished into thin air. The woman later shared the footage online, hoping someone could help make sense of what she saw.
That's wild,
A
Sonny
trail
Lee.
camera recorded something eerie, an unsettling creature that doesn't look human.
Now
The
that's
figure has
freaky.
pale, smooth skin, deep-set eyes, long limbs, claw-like fingers, and moves in a creepy, unnatural way. Some believe this could be the Rake, a terrifying creature from urban legends. While its true origin is unknown, theories range from a science experiment gone wrong to a cursed person trapped in a horrifying form. A passenger on a plane spotted strange objects in the sky outside their window, which left them feeling uneasy. After reviewing the footage, the witness and others concluded it was likely
That's
a
weird.
UFO. The odd formation and movement didn't resemble
that
any
looks
known
fake.
aircraft, leading to speculation that it could be alien in origin. This trail cam footage shows
We'll
a
be here,
strange
Folio.
creature standing in the middle of
And
an
that
open
looks
field.
fake as hell,
It's
too.
dressed in what looks like tattered rags, with skin that appears burnt and unsettling. Its fingers are claw-like and uneven, with one noticeably larger than the other. The true nature of the figure remains unclear. Is it real or just an elaborate hoax? A weird-looking creature was seen in the woods that looked like a deer at first, but the more you look at it, the more off and creepy it seems. The person who filmed it thought it might be a sick or deformed animal. Others think it could be something supernatural. Some people believe it's just a fake deer used by hunters to bring in real ones. What do you think? One night, an adventurer exploring an empty house had a chilling encounter with something strange.
that's
In the
spooky
darkness, a
regardless.
large, shadowy figure appeared, standing still like a guard.
That's freaky, dude. That's why no, I'm not going to say it. Was this the one? I think this was the one that this was an abandoned
Its glowing
home.
eyes shone through the night, adding to its eerie presence. The mysterious figure sparked speculation, with some suggesting it could be the legendary Bigfoot. In a U.S. forest, a
that
camera
was
captures tree outlines and a mysterious creature moving along a trail. At first, it seems like just another animal, until its running pattern stands out. The creature runs on two legs like a human and resembles an ape, possibly from the gorilla family, but its movement is different from a typical gorilla. Despite having a large belly, the way it moves strongly suggests one thing: Bigfoot. A group of friends headed into the forest to set off fireworks, but the fun quickly turned into fear after they heard a strange, creepy sound. As they attempted to leave, something suddenly appeared and attacked them. You can hear the panic in their voices, making it clear how frightening the experience was.
Go! No! Run! Run! What the hell? What the?
Fortunately, the group managed to escape with only minor injuries. A trail camera in Sydney's Royal National Park
I think we've
recorded
seen that one
unusual
before,
footage
that
that
just
sparked
played.
interest among paranormal enthusiasts. The clip showed a bizarre figure that some thought looked alien
That looks
or
like a
from another
stick
dimension.
arm, like
Even
somebody put
stranger,
it on the
it
back
seemed to
of
be
that
riding
thing.
what looked like a boar. While many dismissed the video as fake, a second, clearer clip later surfaced, showing a
Griffin
similar
eagle?
creature, causing some to rethink whether the sighting might be real. A huge, strange flying creature was seen in the sky. It didn't look like a normal bird. Its wings were webbed, it had a long beak,
like a
and its
boar,
size was
wild
impressive
boar.
even from far away. While seeing something like that in real life might sound exciting, this one felt more scary than
it's
cool.
like a wild
Not the kind
boar,
of thing you'd want to get close to.
And that was
In a
so
bold
fake,
experiment,
that
a
thing.
woman
Did they
intentionally
show-
disturbed a
I
nest of
wasn't looking, I
Asian
was looking
giant
at
hornets,
my phone.
commonly here after
Did
they
they
heard a
show that
strange, creepy sound.
pterodactyl, like,
As they
flip
attempted to
over?
leave, something suddenly appeared and attacked them. You can hear the panic in their voices, making it clear how frightening the experience was.
Go! No! Run!
Oh, yeah, I got destroyed by that one. The guy screaming. I mean, it could have been some homeless person or something.
Fortunately, the group managed to escape with only minor injuries.
I want to see the pterodactyl.
A trail camera in
after
Sydney's
this.
Royal National Park recorded unusual footage that sparked interest among paranormal enthusiasts. The clip showed a bizarre figure that some thought looked alien or from another dimension. Even stranger, it seemed to be riding what looked like a boar. While many dismissed the video as fake, a second, clearer clip later surfaced, showing a similar creature, causing some to rethink whether the sighting might be real. A huge,
Okay, here it
strange
is.
flying creature was seen in the sky. It didn't look like a normal bird.
Watch.
Its wings were webbed, it had a long
Bloop.
beak, and its size was
Bloop.
impressive
Oh,
even from far away.
please.
While seeing something
That
like
is the
that in real life
fakest.
might sound exciting, this one
How
felt more
sad.
scary than cool. Not the kind of thing you'd want to get close to.
Oh,
In a bold experiment, a woman intentionally disturbed a nest of Asian giant hornets, commonly known as murder hornets,
oh yeah,
in order
dude,
to
screw
observe and
him.
study
I
their
would
behavior.
Never do that. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, one of those can kill a person. She is crazy.
Wearing full-body protective gear, she cautiously approached the humming nest. Within moments, the hornets swarmed her, known for their intensely painful stings, often compared to being pierced by hot metal. These insects can sting repeatedly.
Okay,
In
I'm
rare
sorry.
cases, multiple stings can be fatal due to allergic reactions or the sheer amount of venom.
Okay, BJ just put me in my place. Everybody, if I am irritating you talking over the video, I apologize. I had somebody else say, Matt, you're not talking. You're not looking at the camera. So I'm sorry, everybody.
Fortunately, her suit held up, and she was able to complete the experiment without injury. In 2017, a group of teens in Argentina were walking through the woods at night when they started to feel like something was watching them. That feeling turned out to be real. They caught a photo of a strange creature that seemed to be following them. Thankfully, they were close to town and managed to get away safely. They met some police officers who tried to chase the creature, but it disappeared. If someone suddenly loses consciousness, knowing how to respond is vital. In this video, a man is found unconscious on a trail, unresponsive despite a woman's efforts to wake him. When shaking him doesn't work, she applies an acupuncture technique called GV26, pressing a point between his nose and upper lip. Within seconds, he regains consciousness. GV26, used in traditional Chinese medicine, is known for reviving fainted individuals by stimulating energy flow. While it's not a replacement for medical care, it's a centuries-old method that could help in emergencies. Security footage shows a black creature with white stripes walking past a house. Suddenly, it transforms into a man wearing a black shirt and pants. The transformation is clear, and the clip ends shortly after. This strange event raises the question, is it real evidence of a shapeshifter or just edited footage? A man recorded footage showing two containers. One originally had a fish, and the other had a fish and a snail. Later, he noticed the fish and snail were gone, replaced by tiny, unknown swimming creatures. He claims he only added tap water and suspects the creatures came from it, possibly consuming the others. This raised concerns about the local water supply. However, viewers pointed out that the creatures look like shrimp and likely came from something he previously introduced. Some accused him of lying for attention. The incident remains debated. A trail camera captured a funny moment between a skunk and an opossum fighting over food at a feeder. The opossum arrived first and began eating, but the skunk, a regular visitor, showed up and wanted a share. Things got tense as the opossum bit the skunk twice on the backside. Surprisingly, the skunk didn't spray, likely because skunks avoid spraying near food, so they don't ruin it for themselves. The opossum may have known this and kept standing its ground. The video gives a rare and amusing glimpse into how wild animals argue over a meal. A terrifying encounter was caught on camera when a daring passerby decided to investigate strange noises coming from deep within the woods. Armed with a flashlight and camera, they cautiously approached the eerie sounds, which grew more disturbing with each step. Suddenly, behind a tree, they spotted a pale, almost human-like creature crouched on all fours. Overwhelmed with fear, the person immediately ran, leaving behind only a brief glimpse of the mysterious being. In a bizarre and confusing incident, a woman captured video of bees suddenly dropping from the sky and landing on the ground.
All of these are bumblebees. And it's like they're falling out the sky. I literally looked up and then there was one falling out the sky. I don't see any more, but...
To figure out the cause of this strange event, several factors can be considered. One possibility is that the bees were exposed to pesticides or chemicals in the environment, which may have caused confusion or even death. Another potential reason could be unusual weather conditions like extreme heat, cold, or sudden shifts in air pressure. A group of oddly white turkeys was seen in the woods. Their pale look might make some people think of ghosts or something supernatural. The person who saw them felt startled and a little scared at first. But scientists believe there's a simple reason. These birds likely have a rare condition called leucism, which causes them to lose color in their feathers. Even though that explanation makes sense, the sight still feels strange and makes you wonder. While on the job, a group of construction workers saw something bizarre and recorded it. It looked like a small piece of cloud falling from the sky. As we know, clouds don't typically drop like that, yet this one did. The workers hurried over to examine the soft, misty shape that had landed nearby. I wish we could have heard their thoughts on whether it was an actual cloud or something entirely different, but unfortunately, their reactions were never made public. A strange, transparent figure was briefly seen on camera. Some people think it might be a real ghost, while others believe it's just a hoax or visual trick. But what do you think? A homeowner heard a noise coming from his backyard and went to investigate. What he found was unusual, a goat-like creature standing on top of a wooden chair. As the homeowner moved closer, the creature lifted its long neck in a stiff, unnatural way, almost like a machine. Its strange and deliberate movement startled the homeowner, causing him to quickly back away. What was this eerie, goat-like being? A misidentified animal, or something far more mysterious lurking in the shadows? A trail camera recorded a bizarre creature with a thick, furry body and a ram-like head. The person who shared the footage estimates it to be around 9 feet tall, based on its height relative to surrounding trees. Although it resembles Bigfoot, its distinct horns and snout make it stand out. The sighting has raised concern and curiosity, leading some to question why such creatures are showing up now and whether something more unsettling might be happening. Take a look at the clouds. There's a brief beam of light moving across the sky. Is it just sunlight refracting through the atmosphere? Or could it be something more mysterious, maybe even alien? A trail camera set up in a field to monitor nighttime wildlife ended up capturing something unexpected. In the footage, a faint, ghostly figure appears in the dark, looking like a woman in a white dress. While it's hard to make out the details of her clothing, her intense stare straight at the camera is unmistakable and unsettling. It makes you wonder, is she angry because something happened to her in those woods? Could she be a spirit still tied to the place? Or just upset by someone invading what she sees as her space? A wild boar was caught on camera, seemingly inspecting a trail camera. It used its snout to press a few buttons, and then appeared to either check its reflection or ensure the camera captured it well. While it might just be curious behavior, some jokingly suggest pigs are smarter than they let on, maybe even secretly running things behind the scenes. A trail camera recorded a shocking image of a deer with what looks like a bloody face, leaving people puzzled about what caused
me
it.
too,
Some think
Taz.
the
Here,
deer
let me pause it. It did me too, Taz. I'm going to run that back. And that Bigfoot right there looks fake as hell. You mean right here, Taz? That actually is like it's like the sun. The magnetic resonance of the planet changes that. Yeah, so it makes what makes me think is because they say, yeah, that's the magnetism of the Earth is changing and it makes it bend. But is that a good thing? Is that something serious? Is that something going on that we're not aware of that you guys know and you don't want to share it with us?
refracting through the atmosphere? Or could it be something more mysterious, maybe even alien? A trail
No, it's
camera set
definitely
up
not.
in a field to monitor night.
Definitely not lightning. And you can see the way it bends is I've seen long versions of this online and on TV shows, and it will bend in certain ways. And they put on the screen next to it one time, this one show I watched where they took a live view of the Earth and the magnetic anomalies and resonances going on our planet, like per next to that, and it was matching some of them. So even some of them were like, well, why is it doing that?
Take a look at the clouds. There's a brief beam of light moving across the sky. Is it just sunlight refracting through the atmosphere? Or could it be something more mysterious, maybe even alien? A trail camera set up in a field to monitor nighttime wildlife ended up capturing something unexpected. In the footage, a faint, ghostly figure appears in the dark, looking like a woman in a white dress. While it's hard to make out the details of her clothing, her intense stare straight at the camera is unmistakable and unsettling. It makes you wonder, is she angry because something happened to her in those woods? Could she be a spirit still tied to the place? Or just upset by someone invading what she sees as her space? A wild boar was caught on camera, seemingly inspecting a trail camera. It used its snout to press a few buttons and then appeared to either check its reflection or ensure the camera captured it well. While it might just be curious behavior, some jokingly suggest pigs are smarter than they let on, maybe even secretly running things behind the scenes. A trail camera recorded a shocking image of a deer with what looks like a bloody face, leaving people puzzled about what caused it. Some think the deer might have been injured during a fight with another deer, possibly by getting stabbed with antlers. But some experts believe it might not be blood at all. Instead, they suggest it could be the deer's velvet peeling off its antlers, which can look pretty intense. So, was it a real injury or just a normal part of the deer's growth? What's your take? A strange figure was caught on camera near a tree stump. As a coyote walked by, something that looked like part of a human body showed up and disappeared a few times, like it was blinking in and out. It looked almost like a glitch on the screen.
Good night, Carol. Thank you for coming.
There was no one else around, which made it even weirder. The person who recorded it wondered if it could be a ghost trying to appear but having trouble, or maybe it was using the blinking to send a message like Morse code. The video doesn't explain much, and people are left wondering what it was. A trail camera caught what looks like Bigfoot. The creature is tall, furry, strong, and walks on two legs, just like typical Bigfoot reports. Sightings like this are becoming more common, and many are starting to question if Bigfoot might be real. The creature's feet appear much bigger than a human's, suggesting it's very powerful. Now people are debating whether this image is real or fake. A trail cam caught a strange scene in a forest with bare trees and leaves on the ground. Two dolls were tightly tied to the same tree, almost like they were being restrained. It's unclear why they were placed that way, but some think it could be part of a ritual or something done by a cult. Whatever the reason, it's creepy. Someone walking through the woods at night spotted a pair of glowing red eyes in the darkness. Instead of running away, they pulled out their camera and started filming. In the video, you can see a dark figure crawling on all fours. It has a human-like shape and those eerie red eyes. If the video is real, then the person filming had a dangerously close encounter and was lucky to make it out safely. The video shows a quiet yard outside a yellow house. Everything looks normal at first. Then, a large shadow appears, seen clearly because of the yard lights. An alarm goes off, and the figure stops for a second, then keeps moving. It looks huge with long arms and a slight hunch. Even though it's big, it moves quietly. Some people think it might be Bigfoot. A trail camera captured a mysterious and unsettling creature that left both the camera's owner and viewers completely confused. At first glance, someone might think it's a stick bug, but its size and the reaction of a nearby coyote, which quickly runs away, prove otherwise. The strange being doesn't match any known animal or even mythical creature. After days of research, the owner couldn't find any explanation.
You think that a natural, regular animal would see something like that and think it's odd and run? I'm confused as to why. Why would ever anything think that that was strange? I can't help but stare at that thing.
It's raised even more questions. Is this an entirely new type of otherworldly creature? This video shows a parking lot at night with several cars parked, but then something unusual happens. Something walks by. It appears to be either an invisible person or some kind of entity. Opinions about it are split, with some leaning toward a mystical explanation and others thinking it might be something more practical. The big question remains: who or what is this mysterious figure? Could it be a ghost gliding through the night or just someone sneaking by in a clever disguise? Juan Gonzalez, who calls himself a paranormal expert, claims he's taken multiple photos of Bigfoot. One of his most talked about pictures shows a large, furry, human-shaped figure walking on two legs, carrying a pig on its shoulder. He says most of his photos were taken near Avocado Lake, but many people doubt his claims since the images are often blurry, making it hard to tell what they really show. Some think he might just be trying to get attention. In the middle of the day, something unusual was seen in a field in the UK.
What the hell is it?
Oh no. My god, this basket is truly full.
What the hell?
At first, it appeared to be a creature on all fours, but then it moved. A closer look revealed it wasn't an animal at all. It was a man crawling and lying in the grass. What he was doing there is still a mystery. Was he bird watching, or was something more unusual happening? The field was designated for horses, and the man clearly didn't belong there. A woman exploring the woods came across something strange, a moss-covered shape that looked exactly like a gnome. Curious, she went in for a closer look. That's when things got creepy. She claimed the moss figure moved and even looked at her. Unfortunately, the movement wasn't captured on video, leaving viewers wanting more and wondering, was it just moss or something else entirely? A trail cam captured a strange figure deep in the forest. It has pale skin, dark eyes, long black hair, and wears an oversized dress. Its still posture and direct stare into the camera make the image unsettling. The eerie presence of this figure leaves many questions. Who or what is it? Why was it in the woods? And could there be more like it hidden out there? A trail camera captured an unusual and rare scene. Two mysterious, Bigfoot-like figures instead of just one. One stands tall with dark fur, nearly reaching the height of the trees, while the other, with brown fur, appears to be crouching or kneeling. Their interaction is unclear, leaving people to wonder if they're communicating, observing something, or simply passing by each other. This unique image adds more questions to the ongoing mystery of these elusive creatures. A trail camera caught footage of a strange, dark, ape-like creature. At first glance, it might look like a gorilla, but a closer look shows that its body doesn't match what we'd expect from any known primate. Its arms and legs are unusually long, its shoulders are hunched, and most noticeably, it walks upright on two legs, more like a human than an ape. Some people think it could be a young Bigfoot or a creature related to Bigfoot. Another image showing a very similar figure raises even more questions. It also stands upright and looks a lot like the first creature, but with slight differences. Some believe this confirms a Bigfoot sighting, while others wonder if it's just a well-done prank or someone in a costume. So what do you think? Are these real creatures or just a clever hoax? In the US, a woman snapped a photo while walking near a swamp at night, and what she captured was shocking. The image appeared to show a skunk ape, a creature often mistaken for Bigfoot. Encounters with skunk ape.
This is a very, very well-known picture. I want your guys' opinions on this. This has been on Monster Quest and a number of other shows. The one lady who was like a primate specialist talked about this one. And oh, and by the way, Tawny, thank you so much. Very, very much. You're a sweetheart. I really appreciate that. The person who had spoken on them, she gave her opinion and all that. I just wanted to stop it for this. I want everybody's opinions on this one. Do you guys think it's real? Do you guys think that it's fake? I think it's real because this is what went down. And let me turn my camera on again. I don't know why it's not on. So what went down with that, guys, is the woman, who spoke about taking the picture, said that when she took it, she heard something out in her backyard, and this is in Florida. I forget exactly where, if they said it. And when she took it, she said that it flashed and it lit the thing up and it reacted. And she said that, she got the impression that, it might even attack her. I did not find any type of lying or any type of, she seemed like she was hoaxing. The woman she was just very matter of fact. And I think she had the news was there and they did a piece on it. And I don't know. I just kind of buy it. I think it's real. I really do. The one person who commented on it was, I'll put it back up so it's completely up on there for you guys. Said that she was a specialist. She says, "Oh, well, I have a problem with this." She said, "It seems like it's just too the hair's too straight and it seems like it's being kempt." But you know what? You look at behavior of gorillas and big monkeys, and a lot of them do keep their hair. They're like, they help each other. They're like kempt. So I don't know. It does have a big underbite, Al 13. I would. That's also when they, just to let you know real quick, when gorillas or big apes or something start to get angry or they feel threatened, they pop the chin out and they get angry. That's part of the like the danger that woman was feeling, because it started to, she said it, and at one point too, she didn't get a picture of it. She said it completely bared its teeth. And she said it was right after this picture right here. It bared all of its teeth. So it's following the exact kind of reaction of like what a gorilla and them kind of act like. Just some food for thought. I think that's a good one though.
Apes are very rare, and clear photos of them are even more uncommon. If that's the case, it means these creatures are either excellent at staying hidden, or the woman had an incredibly close call and was lucky to leave safely. A group of men had a terrifying experience in the woods at night. While it's unclear why they were there, their encounter quickly turned into a nightmare. As they moved through the darkness, they noticed a pair of glowing
Oh, you guys didn't hear me, did you? Did you guys not hear that? Oh crap. Oh, I just told such a good story too. I'm such an idiot there. So, real quick, I'll tell it again. Professor White, I'm calling you out. Oh, BJ, it got to me too late. I told a great story. I'll tell it again real fast. At anthropology in Youngstown State, Dr. White was my professor, told a great story about he would always go places in different countries and study apes' behavior and this and that. Well, I forget which zoo he was at, if it was out of the country or in this country. And I'm gonna cut that part out too, by the way. And he said that baring his teeth, he would do this to the one predator, or not predator, to the alpha male gorilla. He would wait till, like, it'd be when the young residents would come in, and he would get all of them every year, and they'd be staring at this thing. He said, you know what? I study gorillas and all, but I always am brokenhearted. He said they shouldn't be in cages. I'm like, me too. So he said he would go and he would walk behind them, and he was like 7 feet tall, almost 7 feet tall. I'm like about 6'4", and he was tall, way taller than me. And he said he would stand behind everybody and he would turn to the. So this is what I was doing when you guys were wondering. He'd turn to the side and he'd like do something. He'd turn the other side until it would see him, and finally, when it would, oh, there he is, he'd start. He'd bare his teeth, and the thing would get pissed. And he said that after a while, he always knew it's what it was going to do. It would drop its right arm, and he knew right then he would be out, because in one fell swoop, he said he would drop its arm, poop in his hand, and throw it like a major league pitcher, and it would hit the fence or the gate or the cage it was in, because they were smaller. They want people like sticking their arms in there. He'd rip them off, and it would hit the cage and have a shotgun effect and just spray everybody in the crowd. Really nice guy, right? That he said he would laugh hysterically. He would get the residents every single year. So he would always say to us, if you're ever at one of the zoos where they don't have much of a closure for the gorillas, and I was at one, I think it might have been Columbus Zoo years ago. I don't know if they've changed it. They could stick their arms right out at you. And I remember one would grab a handful of the long grass and it stuck it towards me. And I was with my sister's boyfriend at the time, Joe, and he said, Matt, you grab that grass, he's going to pull you through that little hole, mark my words, and I won't be able to do anything to save you. And I listened to him, thankfully. So that's Professor White's Anthropology, Youngstown State University. I don't know if he's still there, but that is his story, and I'm sticking to it. I got an A in the class.
Red eyes watching them from a distance. Panicked, they ran and eventually found a body of water, forcing them to escape by boat. One person had to jump from a ledge and swim to safety, but the creature with red eyes followed them into the water and continued chasing them, even after they reached their car. Brief flashes of light revealed a pale, humanoid figure moving quickly on all fours. Some believe the creature might be a skinwalker, a shape-shifting entity from folklore, but the glowing eyes add an eerie element that raises doubts about its true identity. Whoever the men were, it's clear the experience shook them deeply and likely ensured they'd never return to those woods again. Wolves are natural-born hunters, even when fishing. They often include fish in their diet and don't need any tools to catch them, just sharp focus, quick movements, and powerful jaws. Trail camera footage shows how they rely on instinct and skill to snatch fish from the water. Nature has perfectly equipped them to thrive on their own. For centuries, people have told stories about ghosts, spirits with unfinished business. In this security camera footage, a person is seen walking at night with a flashlight, but just after they pass, a second figure appears, faint, shadowy, and ghost-like. Within seconds, it disappears. Some think it could be edited, but others believe it looks real. So, was it a ghost or something else trying to appear in our world? A man was out walking in the woods when he suddenly heard strange and frightening noises, nothing like the usual forest sounds. Realizing he could be in danger, he became extra alert. Then everything went completely silent, which made him even more nervous. Out of nowhere, a strange creature appeared at a distance. It had a lion-like face and a tall, hairy body that looked part human and part ape. Luckily, it didn't chase or attack him, just seemed to want to scare him. The man took a photo and sent it in for experts to examine, but even after days of research, no one could figure out what the creature was. After a strong earthquake shook parts of Myanmar, a woman went on a hike to inspect the area. While passing a stream, she noticed something odd, partially submerged in the water. At first, it looked human-like. Some believe it may have been a sea creature disturbed by the quake, while others think it was just a statue or even a mannequin that had been buried in the mud for years. Regardless of what it was, the sight left many feeling uneasy. Young wolf pups may look aggressive when they play fight and growl, but they aren't trying to harm each other. This playful behavior is a natural part of growing up and helps them learn key survival skills they'll use as adult hunters. A strange video shows a massive, rectangular-shaped craft moving across the sky in Russia. The strange object seen in the video has sparked intense discussion in alien and paranormal circles. While some believe it's a classified Russian project, others are certain it's an alien craft. With no solid explanation, the mystery remains, and the debate goes on. While staying at a secluded cabin deep in the woods, a family had a chilling experience when a huge creature looked through their window. Only part of its face was visible, but it had traits often linked to Bigfoot: hairy skin, a human-like nose and eyes, and an ape-like face. The creature's stare was intense and unsettling. Some believe it was the real Bigfoot, while others think it might have been someone faking the encounter. While exploring a remote mountain area, a hiker discovered something strange: a massive stone formation resembling a head, jutting out from a cave high up on the mountainside. At first, it looked like a sculpted statue, but given the rugged, hard-to-reach location, it was unclear who could have created it or why. This is where the petrification theory comes in. Some believe that such giant stone faces found around the world weren't carved, but were once living beings, possibly giants, that turned to stone over time due to natural mineral exposure. It may seem unlikely, but many enormous ancient structures still lack a solid explanation. This strange security footage from Kentucky shows an odd figure walking down the street. The figure looks like a cloud of white smoke shaped like a human. It moves weirdly, bending down to its waist and resting its arms on its knees, as if it's watching or waiting for something. No one knows for sure what it is, and people have come up with all kinds of theories. While the jokes are funny, the footage still leaves unanswered questions. What is it? Why was it there? And is it even real? A trail camera captured two bizarre creatures that resemble rabbits, but have human-like bodies and wear thick clothes, suggesting they may live in a cold place. One appears to have a wooden or branch-like prosthetic arm. The footage was submitted by a viewer who didn't want to reveal the location, claiming her family has known about these humanoid rabbit beings for years, but kept it secret. She shared the image just to show others the strange mysteries that might exist in the world. A recent sighting in Minnesota has drawn interest and raised questions. Witnesses reported seeing a small creature that looked somewhat like a young Bigfoot, but had noticeable differences. It was about 3 to 4 feet tall, with dark eyes and a very large mouth, features not usually seen in Bigfoot reports. Its fur was messy and stuck out in all directions, almost like it hadn't been groomed. These unusual traits have led some to wonder if it could be a completely new species. What's your take on it? While filming, something chilling was caught on camera. Off in the distance, just behind her, a girl's face suddenly appeared. She later explained that she had been hiking alone, which made the sight even more disturbing. Was someone secretly following her, or did she unknowingly capture something paranormal? Many viewers speculated it could have been a prank, but she never confirmed or denied what really happened. A creepy-looking doll was seen in a cemetery. At first, it seemed like an ordinary doll with a weird smile, but then its eyes appeared to track the person recording it. This strange behavior made some people think the doll might be haunted or possessed, while others believe it could be a high-tech robot. Still, there's no definite answer. A Reddit user going by the name Burton Boy, 1999, shared a chilling video on the Chills Narrator subreddit, claiming they had encountered a strange sound in the woods, something that didn't match any known animal. The video sparked a heated debate in the comments, with some speculating it could be a werewolf. However, the true source of the sound remains unknown. In the deep woods of Tennessee, a trail camera captured strange glowing orbs, often associated with spirits, ghosts, or fairies. The camera's owner began to wonder if he had entered a supernatural area and posted the footage in a paranormal forum. Some viewers believed it was genuine paranormal activity, while others suggested explanations like camera flash or outside lights. However, since the camera didn't use a flash and those ideas didn't quite make sense, the mystery remains unsolved, leaving people to question if it's something supernatural or just a misunderstanding. This trail cam image shows a dim torch-like light between two tree trunks in the woods. Suddenly, a much brighter light appears, lighting up the whole area and making the eyes of nearby nocturnal animals glow, something that happens naturally. The big mystery here is, what is this second, powerful light shining down on them? In the summer of 1998, while traveling through Ireland, a visitor brought along an Olympus OM10 camera and carefully captured 2 full rolls of film, 24 photos on each. Most of the pictures matched their memories: castles, chapels, and sweeping landscapes. But one image stood out. It showed a dimly lit hallway ending at an old wooden door with a mysterious figure wearing what appeared to be a cape. The traveler swears they never entered such a corridor, never saw anyone dressed like that, and have no recollection of taking the photo. To this day, no one has been able to explain it, and that single image remains a total mystery. Years ago, an elderly woman thought something strange was happening on her farm. To find out, she set up a camera. The footage, taken in the 1990s using old infrared tech, showed a blurry, human-like figure moving through her land. She said it looked reptilian, which made things even creepier. The video isn't clear, but it got people wondering what the creature could have been. A wolf-like creature walking on 2 legs. This is what many refer to as the Dog Man. Stories about the Dog Man are often eerie and mysterious, with some describing it as a guardian of the earth, while others see it as a dark, ghostly figure that roams at night. The image raises plenty of questions. Is it yet another real sighting of the Dog Man, or just a digitally altered photo? A strange animal was filmed on camera that appears to be a mix of a deer and a fox. Many people think it looks a lot like the Tasmanian tiger, a species thought to have died out in 1936. This has led to speculation. Could some extinct animals still be alive, just unseen by humans? In this clip, a black bear wanders up to a trail cam and tries to mess with it. You can see fallen branches and thick weeds in the background, making the whole scene feel wild. The bear gives it a good shot, but can't break or knock the camera off. After a bit of struggling, it gives up and walks off into the woods, probably a little annoyed it couldn't pull it off. Strange green horizontal lights were seen over Hawaii's Mount Aya, an active volcano, on January 28, 2023. Many people thought the lights, which looked like lasers coming from the sky, were similar to something out of the Matrix. At first, experts from Japan's National Astronomical Observatory, NAOJ, who co-own the camera that captured the footage, said the lights came from NASA's ICESat-2 satellite. However, on February 6th, NAOJ admitted their earlier statement was wrong. After further analysis, including a simulation by NASA scientist Dr. Martino Anthony Jr. and his colleague Dr. Alo Ivanov, it was suggested that the lights came from a Chinese satellite called Daki-1. Some people believe this situation might involve more than just a simple mistake. Was this a miscommunication between experts, or is there something more going on? Someone posted a photo taken during a walk through Gettysburg, claiming it showed a ghost. One viewer noted seeing two figures, one resembling a soldier, the other a man wearing a long coat and hat. Others dismissed it, saying it was likely just shadows or a trick of the light, possibly even distorted reflections of the person's own shadow. Yet, the mystery persisted, just as it often does in a place like Gettysburg. A trail camera caught a strange and tense moment in the wild. A deer stands defensively facing a mysterious creature. This unknown animal has dark fur, glowing eyes, and no visible tail, traits that don't match any known species. Its stance suggests it's ready to attack, adding to the unsettling vibe. Some believe it could be something mythical, like a skinwalker. While that idea is just a theory, the odd features of the creature make people question what it really is. At around 2 a.m. in a tower in Brazil, a Reddit user took a night photo from a patio overlooking a valley, simply hoping to capture the distant city lights. Later, while reviewing the image, he noticed his own shadow on the left side, but on the right, there was a second shadow, smaller and distinctly human-shaped, resembling a child just standing there. The unsettling part? He was completely alone. The ground was flat with no trees, statues, or objects nearby that could have cast such a shadow. He even used Ehari tools to analyze the image, trying everything to find a logical explanation, but the shadow remained, and it wasn't his. While driving past the woods, this man spotted a strange creature walking among the trees. A creature was seen walking on two legs through the trees, and it didn't look like a normal forest animal. It moved more like a person. Although the trees blocked parts of the view, the figure could still be seen, leading many to believe it might be Bigfoot. Sure, there's a chance it was just someone in a costume for some strange reason, but with all the eerie howls and growls in the background, the idea of it being Bigfoot seems more believable. What do you think? The video comes from Sort of Interesting, a YouTube channel that explores curious and unusual subjects, often centered around mysteries, historical oddities, and unexplained phenomena. On March 20th, 2025, the creator embarks on a solo wild camping trip near a river. At first, the environment is peaceful, quiet, scenic, and beneath a clear night sky. But as he settles into his bivy bag, the mood begins to shift. Strange rustling sounds emerge from the nearby woods, leaving him uneasy. A sudden, sharp crack snaps him awake. In the distance, he sees the glow of a torchlight and is overcome by a sense of dread, unsure whether it's just another person or something more ominous.
We've got a bit of the road noise in the background, but that won't last forever, and it's actually a really nice spot, to be honest. Now that I can't hear footsteps every 2 seconds, it's wonderful. Okay, friends, there is definitely somebody about here. Yeah. So you might be able to see there is somebody walking towards us. Okay, things have gone a little bit wrong at the moment, but I'm still quite upbeat about the situation. Nothing serious, but quite comical. So I thought I'd go out and have a look at what was going on around in the main walking area, because there were a few torches going by and there'd been some...
Just making sure you guys are sticking with me. I'm glad to see so many of you guys are here. Hold on, my camera got moved. I just wanted to make sure how many people were here. And I see we have about 50 people, 48. So just checking on you guys. Are you awake? All right, we're getting back to it. Glad you guys are still here. I'm stoked.
Noises and rustling in the woodland that I didn't think anybody would be in, so I thought I'll go out and just have a nose around. So you might have seen that little glimpse of lights that were heading towards me. As I was focused on them way across a field or two, I almost jumped out of my skin because a dog walker came down behind me. So in a bit of a panic to make sure they didn't think that I was milling around in that particular area, I had to immediately start walking in the exact opposite way of the bivvy. So what I don't like about this situation is I've got my electronics and my cooking stuff with me, but all of the sleeping bags, the bivvy, the air mattress is all out there on its own, which I don't think it's in any danger, but I would rather be with it than separated with people out and about.
Feeling unsettled after encountering a pair of dog walkers, he quickly decides to move on, leaving his tent behind in hopes of giving the impression that he's not camping or lingering in the area where he had set up.
Okay, well, that was a much bigger detour than I expected. I ended up going into the local village just to get from one end of the woodland to the other so I could approach the bivvy in secret again. Yeah, there's a few people still about, which is why I'm recording in the bivvy and just with the phone light. So unfortunately, I don't think this is going to be a big night of doing loads of filming on the campsite itself because it's just too busy still. Between all of the spooky tree branches, there is a sky full of stars. It's fantastic visibility up there. I've 100% been spotted. Right, I'm trying to keep calm and keeping calm. I'm almost too scared to breathe here. I think a dog or something just came in. I was half asleep when, with no prior torchlight, a lot of animal-like rustling broke out. Then suddenly in the darkness, a loud crack sound really woke me with a start. Oh, that's right, they're looking straight at me. I am trying not to panic.
Hello?
Right, I'm just going to use the phone light now, and I'm just going. They haven't been about, I haven't seen a single light now for maybe 5-10 minutes. I don't even know. I've been just trying to keep as calm as possible, but when they walked off and the light went out, I don't even know which direction they were, but somewhere in that direction. I'll forget it, let's just go. Right, I'll use the phone now. I'll keep the phone recording just in case anything else happens, and I'll use it as my only light. Right, I need some glasses. Oh, there they are, flipping heck. Nearly got crushed. If this was somebody who was just trying to scare me and just mess with me a little bit, then it was a stroke of absolute genius to not respond to my hello and simply turn their light out, because that set my mind racing into every possibility of where they might be. The only thing I knew for certain was that they hadn't entered the woodland, because there were so many dried leaves and sticks it would be impossible for them to move silently around me. However, not knowing where they were or where they'd gone, I thought the only sensible choice is to clear off. In hindsight, the fact that I didn't hear any voices before or after suggests it was definitely only one person out there. However, at the time, my main concern wasn't so much that they were out there waiting to get me now, but that they may return in the small hours, and there may be more of them coming to see if I've got anything worth.
While he's sleeping, the quiet is broken by the sound of nearby rustling. Fully awake now, he spots a torchlight just outside his tent. Panicked and unsure of who or what might be out there, he calls out, "Hello," but there's no answer. Instead, the person simply switches off the light and walks away, as if deliberately avoiding being seen. Fortunately, he made it out safely and without harm, but the lingering question remains. What were their intentions? If it were just an innocent passerby or dog walker, wouldn't they have responded? Rickles Outdoors is a YouTube channel dedicated to outdoor adventures, solo camping, survival techniques, and exploration. Hosted by Chris, it showcases his experiences in nature, focusing on wilderness skills and remote camping. On January 13, 2024, Chris camps alone in a spot he's visited many times before. He sets up his usual gear, a lightweight tent, compact stove, and basic supplies like food and a sleeping bag. Everything seems normal until night falls. As he relaxes by the campfire, unsettling noises begin to break the quiet. First, he hears what sounds like a distant, muffled female voice behind him, followed by eerie moaning that doesn't seem to come from any clear direction. At first, he tries to dismiss it, but as the sounds continue, his discomfort grows. Eventually, he hears what seems to be a man's muffled voice coming from the bushes nearby, deepening his sense of unease and making him question what might be lurking in the dark.
Well, I was going to say, unless anything happens, I'll see you in the morning, but something has happened. I was just chilling here by the fire, and right behind me, I heard a lady talk. I couldn't hear what she said, it was muffled. And for a while now, I've been hearing like moaning and stuff. Then I left it. I just heard someone in the bushes there. Don't know what to do, back away. I ain't gonna get much sleep. I was just sitting there, then I heard a muffled lady's voice right behind me. Jumped up. I couldn't see her. Well, I'm back in the car, knackered. Yeah, I keep hearing these voices. First of all, I thought it was a cow, it was like moaning type sound. Okay, but then it sounded a bit odd. And then I was sitting in front of my top, just relaxing. I hear this like muffled sound from a woman going, like that. And I jumped up. I was like, what the hell? I was in the middle of nowhere, pitch black, expecting to see someone, and there's no one there, so I just left it and I calmed down again. Then I heard a bloke, muffled sound talking, just behind the bushes. I was like, you know, it could be something dodgy, it could be just a couple having a good time. But I had the fire on the go, smoke coming from the fire, maybe someone smelt it and exploring. There is a farm nearby. It's not private land, it's public land, but I wasn't sure. I was sitting there, eyes all around, and then I heard the man talking again, muffled sound. I was like, right, nah. My eyes are wide, my ears all perked up. I thought, I'm not going to relax, I'm not going to get any sleep. It's 8 o'clock now, so it's not really late. So, cut my losses again with that tent. It's cursed, I'm sure it is. That's the second time I had to bail. And as I was walking out, I was feeling better that I'm leaving, because I would have been just too paranoid. And as I was walking out, halfway up, away from where I camped, looked back, and I could see like a glowing light, like a fire. I was looking, and there's like a white light as well next to it, like maybe a lantern or something. So I reckon it could have been just a couple camping doing the same as I'm doing, and I'm freaking out. But, you know, if I stayed now, I wouldn't got any sleep. It's crap. You know, I have stayed before in situations like that, but I decided to go. So, here I am back in the car. Anyway, so...
As Chris relaxes by the campfire, he begins to notice strange and unsettling sounds, something no solo camper wants to hear. Though he initially calms himself, things take a turn when he hears a man and woman speaking, along with rustling in the nearby bushes. Feeling increasingly uneasy, he decides to pack up and head out. On his way back, he spots a light near his fire, leaving him to wonder whether it was simply another couple camping nearby or someone deliberately hiding. Thankfully, Chris left safely and without harm. Exploring with Bear is a YouTube channel that dives into adventure and eerie exploration, often featuring visits to haunted locations, abandoned buildings, and remote areas. Hosted by Bear, the channel captures spine-chilling moments and mysterious encounters during his journeys into the unknown. On September 11, 2024, Bear travels to Helltown, a place known for its unsettling legends and sinister history. He walks along an abandoned, reportedly cursed road, heading toward an old barn that locals claim is haunted. As he ventures further into the woods, Bear begins to hear disturbing sounds, like whispers, footsteps, and what seems to be someone stalking him. After retreating to his van for the night, things take a darker turn. What began as a creepy exploration quickly becomes something far more terrifying, as the legends of Helltown start to feel all too real.
Okay. Keep it together. Keep it together. Only back on the road where you seen somebody. Man, sorry if I'm breathing too hard, guys. It's hard for me to breathe right now. My chest is freaking. Is that freaking eyes up there? Oh crap, you can't even see it on camera. Oh man. You guys just keep your eyes and ears open for me. Holy crap. It's freaking cold out too, man. I can't believe how cold it is right here. I'm like, my hands are froze. That's crazy. It shouldn't be this cold. But I am freezing. Okay. A little bit further, or a lot of bit further. Man, my nerves have got me even in my belly right now. I cannot wait to be back at the truck, guys. I knew this was going to be hard for me. I was actually dreading it. But I did it. I made it to the barn, and hopefully back to the truck. Oh. Oh. No way. Man, I am hearing crap all around me. That was like a hiss. I don't know if you guys heard it. That was a loud hiss, though. You might have heard that. That might have been something more spiritual. I don't know what would have hissed like that. What would hiss?
As Bear makes his way back to the van, he begins to hear unsettling sounds surrounding him. At one point, he thinks he spots a pair of eyes glinting in the beam of his flashlight. Just moments later, a sharp hissing sound emerges from the nearby bushes, heightening the tension and fear.
Two of them. I've seen them twice, and now a hiss. That could be a spiritual thing right there for sure.
All right, guys, hold on one sec.
If there's anything here, you are not allowed to follow me home in the name of Jesus.
Something happened on my end. I fixed it if anything went wrong there.
Freaking hiss, man. a hiss. Footsteps and a hiss. Maybe it followed me the whole way down the road, because I seen it from the beginning. And then when I was under the barn, was walking on the top and just hissed at me. Oh man. I'm seriously thinking about putting the camera down and running back to the truck. Just so I can get there faster. Sorry guys if the camera's crazy, because I've really been not paying attention to it. Sorry. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay, so we're getting pretty close. We're starting to get close. There's that backhoe or whatever. Okay, we're real close. Man, I really sort of feel like I'm gonna puke, man. I mean, I'm not kidding. That was so freaking terrifying. Oh. This place is insane, especially when you're by yourself. Alright guys, we have made it. I still don't know if I should have. Man, there's freaking something walking towards us right now. Oh, do you hear that? No way. Man, I hope you guys heard that. I've just been laying here for probably, I don't know, a little while now, thinking about that. That was legit somebody walking, clear as day, twice. Man, I feel tired, but at the same time my insides are still like stirring. I still feel stirred. I feel restlessness like up in here. That was insane. Insane. I can't wait to look at it and edit it and to see what all. And keep your eyes and ears. Comment if you see and hear anything that I might miss too. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get a little sleep and I'll see you guys later.
Later, once he's back in his van, Bear reflects on the eerie events he just went through. Now settled in and cozy, he turns in for the night, hoping to get some much-needed rest.
I did fall asleep, but it sounded like something hit my truck. What is it? Oh! Oh, somebody's there. Somebody's there. So where's my frickin' light? Where's the frickin'... Hey! There's a car there. Hold on. Where's my keys? Where's the keys? Somebody was trying to get in the truck. Where's my thing? Where's my thing at? There's everything at? Where's... There it is. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody's just trying to get in the truck. Hold on.
did that.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Is this recording? I don't know what time it is. I don't care what time it is. Alright. I'm done with Helltown. I'm gonna head home. Where's my keys? I'm about to head home. And somebody was just trying to get in the truck. Imagine if the doors wouldn't have been locked. I might have still been sleeping. I don't know.
Thankfully, Bear had locked his doors, which likely prevented something worse. Someone tried to open his van while he was asleep. Given the late hour, it's hard to believe whoever it was had good intentions. Bear definitely made the right call by leaving, and fortunately, he got out safely and unharmed. The footage comes from Camping with Josh, a YouTube channel focused on outdoor adventures, solo camping, survival skills, and exploring nature. Josh shares his journeys, often venturing alone into remote and occasionally unsettling wilderness areas. In this video, recorded on September 27th, 2024, Josh is camping solo in a familiar forest location. He begins chopping wood and setting up his campsite when suddenly, everything around him goes eerily quiet. The usual sounds of birds and forest life abruptly stop. Soon after, he hears the sound of heavy footsteps nearby, creating the unnerving sense that he's being surrounded. As he tries to stay calm, he notices movement in the bushes and spots shadowy figures in the distance.
I'm just literally sat over there, trimming the wood down, cutting it down how I like it. And I can just hear some mad movement going on in those bushes over there. I can't tell if it's like the rainfall just making quite a commotion, or there's maybe rabbits or deers maybe walking through, or any dog walkers or whatever, I don't know. Bit spooky. It'd be just the rain anyway. Well, I don't know why I let these things play on my mind sometimes. It happens, you know, guys, it happens. Literally, camping out solo is a wonderful thing for many reasons. But sometimes your mind just plays tricks on you. And you think you can hear like treading through the woods, but you can't hear any talking, can't see any torches. It's just me in here, I assume. But I'm gonna carry on, push through, make a fire, and enjoy myself. I'm finding it really difficult. Do you know what I mean? You heard that. And it's really quiet. There should be birds singing. There was birds singing, and I've just noticed they've just stopped singing. Do you know what I mean? Why wouldn't they be singing? I'm finding it really difficult to focus. Lovely little spot. Lovely food to be cooked. A night under stars.
As Josh chops wood and tends to his fire, he begins to hear footsteps circling his campsite, some even coming from behind his tarp. The unsettling sounds grow closer, and unfortunately, his worst fears are about to come true.
When the camera was off, I heard some really heavy movements in the bushes, and I'm pretty sure I saw something in the bushes.
Hold on one
as well,
sec, guys.
As I was standing.
And my camera thing, hold on a second again. Tazariah, good night, my friend. I just want to say good night to you. And it was good seeing you here, brother. Have a good night. All right, guys, we'll get back to it. Love you, my man.
Still, there was this movement there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to leave my tarp here in the woods. My bag is already packed. I'm just going to grab what I can grab and come back here in the morning, and maybe just do a bit more talking with you there. So I think it's important to be real with you guys.
Josh grabs his camera
Well, good. I'm glad that you guys didn't hear my language I was just saying. So I won't use it this time. Thanks, Beach. Kat, I was just saying hello to you, sweetheart. I'm going to stop there. It's getting late, guys. Okay. Cut me some slack. Oh, shit.
once more after hearing additional footsteps and spotting someone concealed in the bushes. Realizing that continuing his solo camp could be dangerous, he quickly gathers most of his gear and prepares to leave the area.
Yeah, I'm gonna pack up. I guess I could take this tarp away, but I just don't really want to. All right, I'm gonna go, guys.
Hello.
apologise. It's not really the vibe I go by. I'm all about having fun, relaxing, and being peaceful, cooking good food and good vibes. As I know, when you watch these videos of mine, you're looking for a bit of an escape as well, maybe, and you look for a bit of chill time. I really don't know if I'm going to post this, but obviously you hear me saying all this. I've already posted it. I'm probably going to talk to a few people and see what they think, what I should do, because when you see videos on YouTube, I've lost my bearings a bit. No, I think it's yeah. Walked around in a bit of a circle. Yeah, so now you sometimes see videos on YouTube talking about their experiences at camp and spooky encounters and all this sort of stuff, and you just think, you know, yeah, some of them could be real and some of them can be just completely clickbait. I don't think you guys have ever seen me speak like this or see my face like this, really. But you know, I've had my fair share, to be honest, of the odd strange thing that's happened, and I've kind of sworn to myself to never really talk of these things. Well, I don't know if I ever will, because, you know, I have my nephews and nieces who watch these videos, and I don't want to worry them or anything like that, because, you know, when you're out in the woods, you are making yourself a bit vulnerable. You know, it'd be naive of me to think, you know, there's nothing out there or any weirdness out there, but it's a shame, because I just left work today, and as I was driving home I thought, oh, it's nice and misty. I've camped in the fog before. I want to get out there and capture some ambience and everything like that, and cook some food. My missus made a nice there's a dog behind me. Maybe it was a dog this whole time. It's big. Right.
While walking back to his car, Josh mentions he's unsure whether to upload the footage, as he usually tries to keep his videos more upbeat. Thankfully, he left the area safely and without harm. He recalls that the unsettling events began when he was chopping wood. Suddenly, the forest went completely silent. The birds stopped singing, and all the usual nature sounds vanished. Then, he started hearing heavy footsteps moving around him, which immediately made him feel uneasy. About 40 minutes later, the footsteps returned. This time, someone was moving through the bushes nearby. When Josh looked around, he saw a dark figure. At first, he assumed it was just a tree, but once the figure realized it was being watched, it quickly ducked down to hide. That was enough for Josh. He packed up and left as quickly as he could, and it seems he made the right decision. What do you think? Was it just a coincidence? Or did the figure have more sinister intentions? Let us know in the comments. This unsettling footage comes from Exploring with Fighters, a YouTube channel known for urban exploration, outdoor adventures, and camping trips infused with mystery and suspense. On November 14th, 2022, the team sets up camp in a wooded area, cooking steaks and pitching a tent for the night. To keep an eye on any nearby wildlife or unusual happenings, they also install a CCTV camera around the campsite. As night falls, they begin hearing strange, unsettling noises, and soon, something unusual appears on the camera.
Blood. Right, should we zip? It's getting cold. Should we zip the tent up?
I think we should now finish off.
Yeah.
Dry the rest of this steak.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It is pretty damn good. Do you like the broccoli?
I'm going to try some more stuff. I've never actually tried it.
It makes it all worthwhile. All the hard work that went into it. Oh! More.
While they're eating the steaks they just finished cooking, an object suddenly hits the tent, causing them to jump and instantly feel uneasy.
This.
As footsteps begin to circle their tent, their unease grows and their hearts race. A viewer once suggested that campers should leave a camera outside to catch any unusual activity. And fortunately, Exploring with Fighters had done just that.
Good night, James. Thanks for coming, my man.
So I've got a CCTV camera up there. It might go in on there. I put it up there because last time we got a fox on camera walking around the tents. So I wanted to see if we capture any animals walking around. But whatever that was, it smashed the side of the tent. Yeah. It could have. Legit footsteps. At first I thought, hold on, it could be like a branch falling off the tree, right? But the way it smacked the side of the tent, but then the footsteps, but then it could have been an animal. I'll have to check that CCTV footage.
Absolutely going to check it.
Tomorrow morning when we get back to the hotel.
Whatever it is, definitely it's gone.
No, I reckon we turn the lights out and just sit in silence for a bit in the dark. Leave the fire on. The fire's on like quite low.
What are we going to do about that?
Well, I would like to finish it. It's going to be cold now.
We'll try.
We've probably attracted something because of the smell of the meat.
When do we have another attract something when we do the steak?
Maybe we should ban steak for a little bit.
Yeah.
don't feel comfortable. What was that? I browsed something. I've been for a bit, but I haven't heard anything like that all night. That's what worries me. That was that from there, wasn't it? Yeah. I've got the chills. I'm gonna turn all the lights off now. It's a freak. I'm gonna CCTV running. I'll probably leave the camera on as well.
When they review the footage, the camera reveals a chilling sight. A person standing on the right side of the frame, watching their tent. But as soon as they unzip the tent to investigate, the figure takes off into the darkness. Was it just a harmless prank? Or did this person have more sinister intentions? Could they have been checking to see if the campers were alone? Share your theories in the comments below. Thankfully, both of them
My question is, when they opened the tent and they saw the guy standing there, were his pants around his ankles? Is that why he ran? Or did he have something more nefarious in mind? Find out next time on Planet 412. Guys, anyway, I had a great time with you, man. This was fun as hell. I'm loving that there's like still 45 people in here. A lot of good stuff coming out this week. We'll have a kick-ass video tomorrow. I have a narration I've been teasing. It's been sitting there done. I don't know why I forgot about it. I'm gonna have to go like to Sheets or something and get like a bagel sandwich because of you guys, and see if they have like waffles so I can make like a waffle bacon, egg, and cheese because of who was it? Was that you, Carol? Who said that? um, whoever was talking about, I think it might have been Carol. Who said it? I'm not going all the way back. Al 13, that was you. I'm being honest. I'm going to shut down. I'm going to go to Sheets. Anybody want anything? Guys, I had a great time, honestly. Like I said, there's some good stuff coming. Things are going to be very regular here, thank God, on the 412. I got stuff rolling. She did, for sure, OG. Regular stuff every day is going to be popping. I'm very excited. Oh, Christy, ribeye. Oh, Louise, honey, when we were down in Hellier in Kentucky. We went to the Texas Roadhouse. I'm not a big fan of Texas Roadhouse, but it was like the only good, like regular Roadhouse, like steakhouse in the area. Like we hoped there was like an Outback so I was like, man, I'm not a big fan of Texas Roadhouse, but we're in the mountains basically in Kentucky. Let's roll. And we went. You know what? I usually always say this. Every restaurant's different. The cooks there are different. People do it different at every place. The Pikeville, Kentucky, Texas Roadhouse has it going on because their food was awesome. I got a huge bone-in ribeye, medium rare. Oh, I could die for it right now. Baked potato, extra sour cream with mushrooms and onions. Oh, my mouth is watering. Okay, enough is enough. I'm going to get some food. I love you all. Get ready for some good stuff. Regular, like I said, we will see you soon, guys. Have a great night. I had a blast. Let me remove that from the scene there real quick. And all of you, we will, yes, medium rare is the only way to do it, period. Tomorrow, yeah, other video. And then day after, we have a bunch of by the way, just to let you know real quick, a bunch of interviews coming up. I'm going to be finishing a number of interviews. Kat and I are going to be finishing. Josie and I are going to be finishing. And I have some other people that I found out tonight I'm going to be doing interviews with, some really juicy ones from the way it seems. The one guy, oh, what was his name? I forget. He said that he had an experience that he was working with the military on Mount St. Helens when it exploded. And I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the stories on there after the explosion, after the volcano erupted, about people finding Bigfoot and things like that. Well, there's a really crazy conspiracy story of not only was that going on, that there were people working with Sasquatch and rode in big military trucks with a couple of them, and one would get out and it would go to like caves and certain things, and it would like make these noises, and if he heard something, he would go in and he'd come out with like, one that was hurt real bad, or I guess even went and got the dead too. So we'll find out what he has to say. So you guys have a great night. I'm going to get something to eat, the best kind of thing I can find. And I will see y'all very soon. Love you.
There are things in this world that we cannot understand, things we thought were myth, mysteries that defy reality, and even darker conspiracies. What Lurks Beneath will take you deep into real cases and accounts of the strange and supernatural that will leave you wondering the truth about what's truly around us. You won't want to miss this one.
In today's world, video isn't optional, it's essential. At Full Res Films, we bring your story to life with cinematic quality and creative vision. From corporate videos that inspire, to powerful testimonials that build trust, to breathtaking drone footage that elevates your brand. Whether it's live events, training videos, music videos, or documentaries, our team captures every moment. Don't settle for ordinary, choose Full Res Films, and let's create something amazing together. FullResFilms.com, 216-201-9649.
Planet 412 is your channel through the veil, where cryptids walk, UFOs soar, and the paranormal whispers in the dark. From chilling storytelling, eerie narrations, and on-location investigations, to live streams, exclusive interviews, and shocking reviews of the bizarre, Planet 412 is your front row seat to the supernatural. Subscribe now, Planet 412 on YouTube. Do you believe?